Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in to this chat versus streamer event. We are hopping back into the world of New Vegas and continuing our playthrough, but I wanted to cover a few notes. I had my ISP look into some of the internet issues that we've been having, and although I was right, there's a wildfire disrupting a lot of the connection, I decided to see if they've been dealing with any server load or anything like that that I should be aware of. And apparently, it was mostly on my end with OBS. The last OBS update kind of torched what I had for my, settings. And the biggest annoyance about that was the fact that it was doing the weirdest things. Like, I was using the NVIDIA event encoder, but apparently a new one came out that was in beta before the last time I checked, and now it wasn't supported anymore. So now we have the new encoder, and we're going to have to see how it works. That will benefit mostly folks on YouTube. YouTube, I noticed that the stream starts sharp but starts to get blurry halfway through. Apparently it's this event encoder. With the newer 4000 and 5000 series cards, they operate differently when it comes to their RAM management. And the old encoder just was not utilizing it and was actually overworking the video card. So we'll see what happens, and we'll see if that fixes the raid ticks, or the dropped stream. Never raided yet. Raiding, I enjoy the raid, but I will say the cheese is just doing the first boss. Getting a raid group together, go do the first boss, because you can unlock all the Vulcan armor, but it also gives you legendary modules. Like, oh, here's the 3-star agility. Oh, here's a 2-star troublemaker. Oh, here's a 1-star medics. You get insane amounts of ammo and, treasures for it. And I want to say treasures instead of junk. Because you can farm flux in that first part of the raid. You don't have to wait for a nuke. You don't have to go through the nonsense of a nuke. You can actually just farm stable flux from it, which enables modding of power armor as well as other things. So they changed it. Actually, you can. So here's how it works. You can actually go to the modding station and just equip random legendaries. They don't roll the legendaries at the vendor. Now it's done at your weapons bench. So you don't have to go to the Rusty Pick to do that. You just go, I kind of want a 3-star, 3-star legendary. Oh, poop. I didn't like those. And then you could redo it. So. And then what's really cool is when you scrap items, you may not get script for the scrapping, but you do get legendary modules and stuff if you scrap a legendary, and then you have a chance to get legendary modules you want, or you do the raid like I said and just farm them. And then if you modded a weapon and you're like, I like 2 of the star legendaries, but that 3rd-star legendary I don't like, well, then you can at any point in time in your weapons workbench replace it with a 3-star. You can also go do the raid and get 4-star legendary mods by just doing that first raid and adding that to any weapon as well. So I actually think in the grand scheme of things, it's less expensive and less grindy the way they have it now. And you get so many legendary items. I mean, your pets, if you have Fallout First, give you legendary items. You get legendary items for participating in even the smallest events. So it's not too ridiculous, but it is different. I think the best thing is they nerfed Bloodied and they nerfed Bloody Mess. I don't give a shit about what people are complaining about online. It was really annoying that every group that I was part of had Bloodied build, whereas I'm a charisma healer support. So I have abilities where when I use a stim pack, he heals my friends. Or when I do this, it removes their radiation. But if they're rocking a Bloodied build, they get mad and kick me out of the group. I am so glad that they nerfed that so that Bloodied and Bloody Mess is no longer the meta. Now there's more variety. And I will go with that any day. All right, guys, we are back in New Vegas. If you remember last time, we did end up going to Vegas, but it was more, it wasn't for story reasons. It was because I was being smart. If you work on getting your rep with Caesar's Legion or the NCR up as high as you can before you set foot in Vegas, the moment you go in the Lucky 38, all of that reputation is zapped back down to neutral. So the trick is you don't do Camp Forlorn Hope and you don't do McCarran if you're signing with the NCR until after you go pay a quick visit to New Vegas, Mr. House, Once you do that, your reputation's reset with both groups, and now you can actually accomplish what you wanted to. I didn't even think about that when I took Nelson. There was no point to take Nelson other than loot. But we did get the Liberator, which is a fantastic weapon. Now we're at Camp McCarran, and we're going to be doing help with them because I want to level up. I have several mods that have made this game very difficult if you so choose to just waltz in and deal with the crime families. I made the crime families a lot more troublesome to deal with. So you don't want to piss off the people at Gomorrah. You don't want to piss off the people at, you know, the other places as well. Like the Ultralux, if you piss them off, oh, they're way worse. Way worse with these mods. Actually, I don't need to go this way. Yeah, I do. We literally left off with us talking to the sergeant there. We've been given a list of things that the NCR would like us to do. Well, rather a list of problems. But before we even touch McCarran, we're going to go deal with the fiends. I wonder if Shu will talk to us about his missing ranger. I really don't want to go into Vault 3 until we get that quest. If he won't talk to us about the missing ranger, we'll go deal with the fiends and then come back to him, do all of this stuff, and talk to him about the dude that's holed up. The main reason why I do want to do that quest is because he gives us the NCR safe key, which grants us salvage power armor that I'll have Boone wear and the desert armor that I'll wear.
Yes, what is it?
Let's see. How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. That's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
It's so funny, too, that they're talking about annexing New Vegas, because I think it's a little... We didn't hear that language until Aaron Kimball became president. Because even the crime bosses in New Reno, the Brahmin barons that Kimball himself created, the citizens of Arroyo, which has the survivors of Vault 13 living up there. I mean, like, there's so many different sections. The Shu Empire over in San Francisco, none of them, or Shi Empire, none of them were annexed by the NCR. They are basically... They're basically token states. Like, they do trade with the NCR, and they're protected by the NCR. They're tribute states, not token states. And the NCR protects them. But they still have a lot of legal power in the NCR. So they're not really an annexing group, and it's interesting that they were like, this Mr. House guy, real pain in the ass. We should annex it. But I think the reason why they're not is because there's pushback from the senators back at home who don't like that idea. The people of New Vegas do not want the NCR. Everyone outside of New Vegas asked for the NCR who got settled, but not New Vegas. I think that kind of sucks too, because they had Boulder City, but they blew Boulder City up. I mean, they kind of had to, but where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
Well, dying, but... what challenges?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
He's not going to give it to me. Who are the fiends? Maybe this one.
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west.
Ooh, this might be the line.
Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us.
Hell yeah, this is the quest.
I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I'll go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
I think we can manage something. All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right. Okay, guys. Let's head out. Come on, Boone. Let's go fuck up some fiends! I was asked the other day if I would play this game again if there is a New Vegas remaster. Of course I will. Just like I'm going to play Sky Oblivion. So you might see this again. Who knows when. Alright, let's get out here. I tried to take a really beautiful screenshot from inside the airport, but the problem is that the airport, none of the scenery loads because it's in its own instance. Okay, I hear gunfire. And it's coming from over here, so let's get on it, guys. There we go. There's already a fight going on. Let's see, I still don't have a sniper rifle. This is unfortunate. I guess we're going cowboy repeater. Actually,
company.
well, there we go. Our cover's blown. Whatever remarkable chance we had at letting this guy just mow through everybody is now gone out the window. The question, though, is, did that jackal leader murder the people of the Del Rey? Let's go see if we can't find him. Well, I see one of them. The other guy's missing.
Gotta still be here.
Whoa. Hang on a minute. Let's go into the Blessed Hearts Medical Clinic. There might be some quests in here we could pick up or some loot.
Howdy.
Hey.
Do you have an auto dock I could use?
Sure, but you'll need to become a clinic member. I'll need some basic info from you, including your name, blood type, and place of birth. There's also a 500 cap membership fee to be paid.
Sure, sign me up.
Alright, so I'll take the caps and you fill in this form. Sign here and here. If you don't mind, use block capitals. Maxwell's old-fashioned like that.
Do you have an auto dock I could use?
Sure, but you'll need to become a clinic member.
What?
There's all.
Oh. No, 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 no. Okay, thank God
Catch
she
you
didn't
around.
charge me twice. These modded quests can be kind of funny. Ooh. Mhm. Oh, that's scenery. Okay. Maxwell.
What brings you here? Nothing too serious, I hope.
Any thoughts? I think I'm suffering. I'd like to know about this place.
It's not often I'm asked about that. Well, this is my clinic, founded a couple of months back. I used to run with the followers of the apocalypse. I had bigger ambitions and wanted my own place to treat patients. The split was amicable. We just had different ways of doing things. The thing is, This place, until recently, was occupied by raiders. We had passed by during our travels, and we knew it had a working auto dock. The followers were dead set against hiring mercenaries to clear the place, and cited it as dangerous folly. I didn't agree, so here we are. I hired a group to come in here and clear out the place. I left the followers soon thereafter, and I've run it as my own ever since.
Okay, bye.
See you around, hopefully in one piece.
Thank you, Maxwell. Boot tester. Kick a night stalker. Okay, that's funny. Hello,
Prim went down and
doctor.
accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
You
Try to stay
bitch.
safe out there, and if you don't, make sure to come back here.
There should be an auto dock. Ooh. Oh, the immunoboosters.
I
That's
keep
actually
hearing about
kind
some
of
courier
clutch.
making a fuss over at the strip. Wants to deliver
Ah.
just mail.
I love how I needed a key for that door, but I totally could have just reached over and unlocked it.
Catch you
All right.
around.
Catch you around. Okay, so that computer we can't interact with. Let's activate the prototype. This prototype autodoc is capable of performing a thorough physical exam and curing the patient of all common ailments, radiation sickness, lacerations, broken bones, and even chemical addictions. In addition, it can also give haircuts and perform cosmetic surgery. Let's do the basic physical exam. I am now completely healthy. All right. Thanks, docs. A fission battery in your fire hose? Not a fire hose nozzle? Are you guys crazy? Okay. It is getting late. I'd rather not fight at night. Because with these mods, night is so incredibly dark.
You'll bleed, bitch.
Oh, I don't think that's a good,
You like the side?
a good experience to watch.
Your own blood?
I'm hacking and a whacking and slashing. Hacking and whacking and slashing.
Damn! Damn! I'm gonna make you scream.
Hack, whack, slash it, bitch. Oh yeah. You know about Butcher Pete? Excellent job, men. I don't know what that was about. Oh. It doesn't sell for that much. Nah. I really need to save my, my weight. But I'll take ammo. Because of you guys. Wait a minute. A laser musket? Laser musket? Oh! Oh! Alright. So, we have a new interesting weapon. Oh. Let's modify it. I do believe we just found our sniper weapon. Oh, wait. The whole point of going in there was to sleep. Hang on a minute. What ho? A footlocker? Footlocker here! Let's sleep for like... You know what? Let's get up early. When it's just going to be turning light, we'll head in dark, position ourselves, and then with the brightness of the day, we will lay waste to our foes. Hello, Todd. How's it going? Sorry I didn't see that earlier. I used to have audio alerts for YouTube, but YouTube's been kind of cranky lately. Sick with minor dehydration? I don't think so, because I'm a piggy. More water. Ooh, I got a baseball out of the toilet. Okay, now we need to eat. Ramen steak. And let's also eat, I don't know, something little. Ooh, that was so good. Do I have any meat? I had meat. Alright, this should be fine. Okay. Come on, guys. I could make a weapons repair kit, though. That's a nice thing. All right, let's get ready to rumble. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Snooze! Okay. I didn't want the ad to play right after that. How you doing, sucking on chili dogs? How's the fight with Helldivers going now that you got them Xbox players? By the way, if you guys haven't followed Sucking on Chili Dogs, what are you doing? Wonderful streamer, a pro when it comes to Project Zomboid, and an absolute blast to play Helldivers 2 with. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's get back into the game. Yeah, I'm not very good with this gun. We're gonna have to change weapons. Does require more skill than I have. That's the issue. Okay. I guess that their diver death has been to billions to the new console. I hope so. I agree. And I think they're coming to an end not just because of Helldivers. The first thing to break the ice
Spotted.
was the amount of money that PlayStation made off of Gears of War and Halo, which they were not sure was going to do it. So now they had an experiment of what it would be like having an Xbox title on the platform. And now they got to see how much money that they reaped from the Xbox players. So I think, like, both of them are going to have an interesting reawakening.
I'm hit!
Yeah, Nintendo will never change. Especially if they're like, we're family first. Blah, 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 and all this other stuff, and they stand on their principles as they sue everybody and play freaking dirty. I think the funniest thing about all of that is the fact that, bro, they started off as a playing card company in the 1800s that had nude geishas on them.
Fine by me.
Like, they were big into gambling. Like, their roots are not humble. While I appreciate their efforts of making something family platform, I think hiding behind the family platform... Huh. What am I wearing as far as armor goes? Oh, this one. Wait, what? Did I just take... Comms armor. That's right, because comms armor is incredible. Because a lot of what they do, like... A lot of the whole, we won't work for this person or this company is because they're like, we have family values and blah, blah, blah. It's like, that's great and all, but you can't sit there and judge people because of products that they made in the past when you used to make nudie cards. I don't want to frag mine. I suck at them. Does Boone's back hurt from carrying his team? Oh, look, he's fine. All right. Come on. I think there's something in the way, so we're gonna have to go... Really? My food wore off already? There. Now I'm not hungry anymore. Come on. I need you to come down. Or stand still. That works too. Never mind. It doesn't work. I can't. That was different. My gun skill's so low. That's the other reason why we're clearing these fiends out before we worry about heading in. How dare you make me bleed my own blood? Oh, I'm out of bullets. God damn it, chat. You guys made me drop so many bullets last time. Okay, we're gonna go plasma rifle. No, I don't want him to run. Give me that service rifle. I don't like those explosions. I could do without that. Oh, it's the cars. Good eating, you good? This reminds me of Minefield from Fallout 3. Torso. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Again. Tell your friends thanks. Oh my god. This gun doesn't do shit. That's it. Come on. How do I get up here, damn it? Invisible walls! I just stepped on a mine. That kind of sucks.
Damn! I'm gonna make you scream!
No, I'm gonna make you scream. Well, you don't have a machete. Thank you, Property the Alcoholic, for making me duty my pants. Welcome in. I think I need to see if my guys have a machete. Is it not leveling me because I'm still in combat? Yep, that's exactly what it is. Go, go, go. Let's move fast. Fan out. Oh! I saw it coming, bro! I literally looked up and was like, no! Lurking, homie. Thank you so much, Jean Bonsai. Let me give you a shout out, my dude. That was so freaking funny. I just look up and it's like, in the arms of the angels. All right, well. Wait a minute, didn't I sleep? I will now. Oh, that's right, we're leaving in the dark. So, okay, we need to seriously talk. Folks, Boone, what kind of weapons do you have?
Fine by me.
I know you're carrying the majority of my weapons. Damn it. Edie, do you have any weapons? You do have the metal armor, though. Bro, I really don't want to have to go back into town to get some ammunition, so we're gonna do a little looking around. A little scavenging. That is not the ammo I was looking for. Oop. Shit, man. We might actually have to head back into, what do you call it? Back to the gun runners. Back to the gun. My stuttering has been so bad lately. I had really difficult troubles with it as a kid. Fucking goddamn it, I think I just shit my pants. No one clipped me jumping. That's embarrassing. Okay. Yeah. That tracks. Guess we're in it now. Bro, that came out of nowhere. While the ad break is going on, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, got my drink. Sorry. Got me some Wawa. Wawa time. I know it's not quite when the break is over, but... Did you seriously... Boone, no! No, Boone, you... Boone, I don't want you to die. Boone! Holy crap. Oh, hang on.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Okay, well now I actually have to take my hands. Hang on. I don't know why the trigger fire is still not friggin' working. Driving me crazy. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. Hang on. I'm gonna make you scream. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, sir. Can't let him get back to his gun. Chopping his butt cheeks. What kind of weapon was that? Just a laser RCW. That doesn't seem right. Boom. Great.
Fine by me.
Weapons. Take this. And then under ammo, you can have that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somehow that's put me inside the trailer.
I'm gonna make you scream.
The hell you are. Please tell me you have a machete. This one's about to break. Yeah! I chopped his head off. Go. Hang on. All right.
I'm hit.
No, no, no. Thank you.
Sight of your own.
Time for you to go, lady. No, not that one. You gotta go, lady. Oh no, well. Wait a minute, which button is it for ammo types? I can't remember. Two?
Can't run from me.
Hang on, Boone. Corner them like the rats they are. Let's get them, guys. Okay. You
like the sight of your own blood?
Do you like the sight of your own face? Well, that didn't go well. Gosh dang it. Wow, these feet are really good.
I'm gonna make you scream.
I don't think you are gonna make me scream. Ooh, now we're only level 12. We gotta remember that. Switan's not bad, but like the sight of your own face? How dare you? We're gonna need to buff strength. It's gotta happen. Because that'll allow me to use the sniper rifle. Is that Boone still fighting? No. Okay. So we still got trouble over here. Alright. Let's clear this place out. The good news is we leveled. I don't want that. This is an NCR post. They've got binoculars pointed towards the fiends. This might not even be mine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Ugh. At least I didn't break my legs this time. Alright, finished searching these buildings. I saw some ammo boxes. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. This looks like we're supposed to hop up there. So there might be something to reach up on the ruins. The ruins! Maybe not. I see a lot of potential invisible walls. Oh. Wait a minute, there is something up here. Also another sniper post from the NCR. Oh, they own this. Okay. Got it. So what is this building? Ugh.
We can defend it this time.
What's this building then?
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Rad time! I know where to do it. I know where to do it. So we got an outpost here.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
So that explains why everything was stealing around it. Well, you know what? Oh. Mind if I steal some of your toilet water? Oh, that's right. I can't drink out of those toilets. It's a modded toilet, so... Wait a minute. Are you guys machining weapons in here? That's what it's looking like. Good luck to you, sir. Have a great day. Okay, so when we got in that fight, we did a lot of running. And by that I mean I did a lot of running. Oh! I do need food. Food is something I am running low on. Okay, so here's where we were fighting these guys. Boone went and chased a dude over there, but I don't know what came of that. I killed that guy, and then we spread into this complex, which has some ammo. I walked past some neat, that's right. How you doing, Beard? Let me give you a shout out. It was a bag of dicks! I think I've had this before. That reminds me of one of my favorite movies, Van Wilder, where they beat off the dog and they fill the donuts up with it, and they're like, oh, so warm, so creamy. I think I've had this before. Okay, everyone. I always want to say this ahead of time. I like to give the announcement. I have a different device with me today, so for those of you on YouTube, marijuana is legal in my state. Do not condone any kind of addictive habits that anybody has, whether it's drinking, tobacco, or marijuana, but that is my vice. So if you see me hitting a weird device today, that's what it is. But I wanted to show chat because they're going to ask about it. It's a little, like, mock Mario block. My other one wasn't working well, so... Nothing says, Google, I don't want any money from you, nor do I want to deal with your advertising partners, like ripping a dab pen on YouTube. I don't need the egg timer. I'm not doing anything with explosives, you know? Alright. Those weren't the only guys. The whole fight... Actually, we need to go onto the other side, because I crawled out and over. I love the tougher enemy mods that, like... make the enemies as aggressive as you and as hard to kill as you. I know it feels a little bullet spongy at times, but my gun skill is way low. Yeah, the eclairs. Oh, I think I've had this before. So warm, so creamy. May I have another? Hopefully there are people who have seen that movie and I'm not just...
Hey, look out!
Ah! Oh! Oh! The way I flew in the air in this sitting down position, amazing. Absolutely peak. Are you checking on me, Boone? Boone's
Fine by
like,
me.
good God, are you okay? All right, let me see that sniper rifle. Now that I can use it. Shit! It takes gun 75. Fine. Keep it for now. I'll wait until I level next. Okay. Yeah, I see him too, and they see us because it's broad fucking daylight. Is he throwing dynamite? I mean, you know? Okay. Boone, change of plans, my dude. I was not aware that our weapons were so, how do you say, cosmically fucked. I say we backtrack to the Grub and Gulp, and then we go to the gun runners, where my truck is. We're still gonna kill some fiends. There's fiends all over McCarran. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but Twitch, how's the stream look? YouTube, does it look all right? I haven't disconnected yet. Hang time, Euclid. All right, well, I always try to reward the people who clip for the channel by watching said clip. Sometimes with Twitch, though, it's not ready when I click on it, but... What the hell? Why would you do that? Why would you put me halfway down? Well, I guess I'm going to see firsthand what the stream looks like. Oh, it is super fuzzy.
Hey, look out!
Ah! Oh! That's not too bad. I think it's still processing. That was great. That's a good clip. That's a good clip right there. I don't care who you are. Huh. Well. All right. Right. Oh, crap. Even more? Even more, guys? Okay, after we kill these guys, there's a rad pit there. What is this fiend? Like, what's his plan? That's what I want to know. Not necessarily like, oh, what an idiot, but like, just what's the plan? What's the plan here? I'm just gonna drink my drink and watch him die. Is that a dead NCR soldier? Damn! Your leg deserves to be crippled. Oh, okay, so it's not an NCR guy. I'll take the caravan shotgun so we could repair our other one.
Eat this.
Give me that service rifle. Oh, it doesn't need reloaded? That's unfortunate. Oh, you know what? You're coming with me anyway. Boone. Boone. No, Boone. Boone, Boone. Come here, Boone. Buddy. You know, if the NCR wouldn't mind going to Sloan, I think we could take care of the Deathclaw problem. Oh, shut the fuck up. I helped. I helped. Chat, you tell him. Tell him I helped. Hey, Boone. How's it going, dude? I have some things I need
Fine
you
by
to
me.
carry. What kind of apparel do you have? God damn it, OBS. Seriously? Knock this off. There.
Hello.
Stupid pop-ups. I want you to carry these. You can have the Armored Vault 21 suit. Oh, God. You can have the flame fuel. There you go. Okay, now, for apparel. Why don't you hang on to that for now? I need those. And take the Power Fist. I'll use the service rifle. You can have the incinerator and the caravan shotgun. All right, let's go. They were shooting at somebody over here too. I should check that out. You know, just in case I'm lucky enough that one of these NCR guys dropped. Like this guy. The crippled walk in this game is so funny. Ooh. There's another body right over here. Really? Not a single NCR soldier dropped? That seems ridiculous. Wait. Ah. They did lose somebody. Another fiend? I mean, I guess if you're gonna attack, like, essentially a castle, then you deserve it. Let's go stand in the nuclear waste for Pika. I will say I'm going to use a stim pack, which isn't going to remove my radiation. But I do need to heal a little bit. Is there any place that does more than 1 rad a second? No? Alright. Ooh. I am hungry. Great, if it rains I can't go indoors, or any other storm. We get a sandstorm even. I always love that for myself. Come on, there's gotta be one of these pools has gotta... Oh, 2 rads a second. All right, that'll do. What would be fucked up here is no hands in the stormtrooper dance after I get my rat poisoning. That's a real cheesy way to get 2 rad times for the price of 1. In 2 minutes, we have an ad coming up on Twitch. Oh, Sun Yangtze, I have no idea. Who would do such a thing? That would be scandalous. Okay, I got it. Right when I was swallowing my tacos? How dare you? Alright, we are now irradiated. Now we gotta go down to the slurp and glurp.
Contact.
God damn it. Come on. I want you guys to attack the NCR. Kill some of the NCR guys. It'll be fun. Come on.
Spotted.
Soldiers. Guys, your orders are to... You know, I don't tell you to stay close to me for my own benefit. You're no fucking fun. Boone, how many NCR bodies do you see? Okay. Not 1, not 2, not 3, 0. There are 0 NCR bodies. There could have been NCR bodies, and we could have looted them for their money, for their armor, for their bullets. Instead, I gotta deal with this bullshit. Let's just discover the nest. Never. Yeah, right? Not a good heart attack if you ain't cooking at the same time. Damn straight. Alright. Twitch, we have a goal. 3 more subs and I'll go in there. Doesn't have to be all at once. Throughout the night, with September, if I get 3 more subs, I will go down in the ant hole. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, they sell for a lot. Ooh, Tonto. Hello, Funky Trooster. How are you? Out of my way. Making homemade canes. Okay. Let me ask you. Do you really like Raising Cane's for the chicken? Or do you like it for the Raising Cane's sauce? Because in my humble opinion, the Raising Cane's sauce is the only thing at Raising Cane's that isn't mid. Everything else, it's just not remarkable. It's good. It's just not remarkable. You started Dead Money? That's right, you did. In fact, let me give you a shout out, Funky. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't even put Raising Cane's actual chicken very high up on the totem pole. Like, at least with Chick-fil-A, the chicken's actually good. But Raising Cane's, that is some pale-ass fried chicken. Now, see, that's the thing. If you're making homemade Raising Cane's, right, that means you're going to be making the sauce, which is going to be incredible. You get them from that one... Well, you know what, Property? You've been here long enough. I actually think you killed me last one. Here. You deserve to enjoy September. There you go, buddy. There you are, my friend. You killed me last time. Yeah, the sauce is super simple. But to be honest, so is the Chick-fil-A sauce. And remember how for decades everybody was like, oh man, but what separates the Big Mac from other contenders is the Big Mac sauce. Ah! Anyway, was the Big Mac sauce, and then we're all like, bro, that's just Thousand Island, and McDonald's was like, and, you know. But it's still a clever idea to use it on a burger in that fashion. It is a Thousand Island, but you have to realize when the Big Mac launched, Thousand Island wasn't something people put on burgers. Also, props to McDonald's because they were one of the first sauce restaurants that used a sauce that was not Heinz ketchup. Way back in the early days of fast food. And when franchise restaurants were starting to propagate all over the United States, Heinz ketchup had the monopoly on sauces. Absolutely, Property. Thank you for killing me. It always makes me nervous in chat versus streamer nights when people aren't trying to get me killed, because I'm like, either I'm the most entertaining, benevolent person in the world. When you look at me, you're just inspired by my goodness. Or I'm the most evil person in the world and chat doesn't have enough channel points. But it's always good to see when the channel points are spent. So I like to reward people who abuse the program. You're not good at it and you don't have the heart for it. First of all, Funky, that is bullshit. Listen, Funky, remember how often I would go into Years and Dimensions chat and I have tried to troll you and kill you with Twitch integration, and I was ruthless. I made it very difficult. So if you have to channel that energy, quid pro quo, my friend. Hypnotized by the bald? Stare into your own reflection. Tell me what you see. You know, if I drew a face right here and wore a headset, I could probably have somebody tattoo Geordi LaForge from Star Trek right there. Looks so good. I'm going Professor X on you. You know, it's funny you said Professor X, but when I was doing this, I was like, I'm going for Professor X, but why do I feel like the titty demon from Little Nicky? Like I'm just sitting there with tassels. Oh, fudge. Okay, food or drink? Food or drink, my friends? Beard? If I could. I don't have very much water. If you make me drop this water, then the next time I'm thirsty, I have to start drinking alcohol. So making me drop a drink would probably be the most punishing. I also need food, but I'm kind of okay on food. Yeah, but let's drop that water. I think that'll be funnier. Also, it's really expensive and it heals a lot. Drop it, you rat! Get drunk! And honestly, couldn't hurt at this point. Where's the slurp and glurp or gulp and slup or whatever they call that place? God damn it, where am I? Where am I? Who's your daddy and what does he do? Oh, it's this way. Remember when you played games with me before you became a bitch? Listen, every time I get Space or Star Citizen installed and we play it, the genius devs at Star Citizen release an update that breaks it. Very next time. Also, I would love to play Peak with you, but I am genuinely afraid of heights, and that would fuck with me. Kind of like if somebody was afraid of water and I tried forcing them to play Subnautica. Well, A, you were playing with losers. What are you talking about?
The NCR took back
Hey
Nelson.
there.
Maybe they can win this war after all.
You know what? I don't judge.
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp.
Be your mum. That's rude. But that's the problem. I don't get to play with Beard. Listen, you guys don't understand. Beard is an idol of mine, okay? And by the way, if y'all haven't followed Beard, you can follow him on Twitch, but his YouTube content is incredible. You guys got to see this, okay? Because this man, if anything, I just don't want to be one-upped. You know, I'm used to being the most attractive girl in the group of gamers that I stream with, and I'm okay with that. But this man here, nah. He wants me to compete with this?
Okay, moderator.
Are you ready for your new adventure?
Yes.
Found yourself saying please for the fucking first time ever. This is the Ironclad. Welcome to your new life as a jump point. From watching pilots glitch right through your hangar to still losing fuel between server lines.
No!
And the best part, the potential of a pilot walking off their ship and sinking right through the bulkhead, only to get shotgunned in the back. The Ironclad Order. Your fresh batch of big pixel compensation.
But you should definitely follow him. And by the way, that is one of the best. So you could spend points to you and type a message and have it narrated. We had some of the funniest things that his chat members were writing. Yeah. What I love about it is we're talking about how I don't play with you anymore, and literally your opening line is shitting on somebody for being a terrible person. Show me what you have to say.
Sure thing. Anything else I can do for you?
I gotta buy some. You don't have water? Okay, I gotta admit, I tried to swindle you, Beard, by making me drop water, because I'm like, they'll have it at the slurp and glub, or whatever they fucking call this place. And there's nothing to slurp on? I've never... Oh, all right.
Pleasure doing business with you. See you later.
You bought all the fucking... Lupe. I swear to God, if you don't have water... I'm trying, okay? Slurp on the bag of dicks.
Clean and fresh, straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
Listen, Beard. Bro, I'm almost out of bullets. I'm almost out of bullets. All right. Show me what you have for sale. Oh, water.
Glad to do it.
Huh? How much? Hell no. Hey, do you buy Legion money? Of course you don't. Of fucking course you don't. What was I thinking? Here, you can give me that. God friggin' whatever. Just take my money.
Pleasure
Fuck
doing
outta here.
business.
No,
Until next
shut
time.
up. Shut up. Alright, what gun am I currently equipped with? Okay, so the recharger. But I normally use microfusion cells. You bastard. Well, there goes fucking more than... I think that's like 13% of my stock right there. Total. You got money, traveling merchant lady?
Hey there.
You
Need
stop!
anything? Sure. Here's what I've got.
Hello to you, Miss Boland. So, in light of the people who are showing up, because of September, I do have like a little mini goal. If I get 3 subs on the channel, 3 more subs, I'm going to go into a giant ant nest. And I don't think I'm the level to do it. Oh. Hang on 1 minute, lady.
Stay safe.
Boone? Boone! Hey.
Fine by me.
Well, thank you, Mr. Mulholland. Fine by me. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to sell that. This, and this, and that. Thank you. Lady! Don't turn around and go the other way. Thank you.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, let me see your
Sure.
wares.
Here's what I've got.
Let's sell you some stuff here. Do you buy Legion? No, of course you don't buy the Dares. What was I thinking? Leathery armor. Patrol armor. Wow, I fucked. I fucked up that damn weapon. I was really hoping that the incinerator wouldn't have gotten
much rejoicing.
so beaten. Yay! Oh man, my Twitch app does that sometimes where the emotes aren't animated. We're hanging on to that. I really think that's all you're going to buy. You can have this baseball. I don't need the baseball. Oh, you... Really? You were doing so good, Trigger Fire. Why you like this? Scissors. That's all I'm getting from you? That seems ridiculously low.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
Oh, I will. Let's drop a food. Red Warrior, drop a food. Oh, it's aid. Starting at the top, let's drop the Brahmin steak. I'm dropping this one, not only because I have the most of these, but they give me +1 strength when I eat them. So they're technically the best food that I've got. Edie! Come on. Come on, Edie. Come here, girl. All right, Edie. All right. Nope. That's actually very helpful. Thank you.
Hey there.
Hello.
Need anything?
Of course I do.
Sure.
Show me your
Here's what I've got.
underwears. Weapons. I don't want to do a weapon. I want to sell you that. Just give me the money. See you later.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
Why do I have a bunny bear with a raid? All right, chat. You know what that means. It's a raid, marauders. Grab your swords, grab your shields, and man the wall, for our village is being raided. Those of you with bunny bears, chat, if you're here for a good time, well then welcome in and skull to you. Tell you a little bit about myself. I'm a variety streamer who was formerly a stage actor. We're doing Fallout New Vegas, which is heavily modded, and we're doing chat versus streamer, which means the longer you watch, the more channel points you'll gain, and you can use those channel points to sabotage my playthrough and basically turn this into a really grueling game. And I encourage it. So if you had a stressful week, maybe your mental health isn't the best and you want a punching bag, that's the whole point of this event here. So welcome in. Cool. It wasn't listening. All right, let's go ahead and give a shout out to Bunny Bear. I'm going to do 2 shout outs. We're going to do this so it tells us what you're playing. Potion Craft. Freaking love Potion Craft. My favorite thing about Potion Craft 2 is I have the guilty joy of enjoying the alchemy system in games like Kingdom Come Deliverance and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I love the potion making in those, but sometimes I don't want to play that game to get that experience. Potion Craft is amazing. Oh, like the fact that you could sabotage people and give them diarrhea and stuff like that is so funny. All right, and then we're going to give Bunny Bear an official shout out for the raid. If you guys would like, you can click on the heart icon at the top and give them a follow. How's it going? Okay, so we're having a problem here where we don't have very much in the means of ammo. I wonder why. The Coyote Courier. Okay, that's not going to help. So we're going to go to the gun runners and get some bullets. And then we're going to figure out what we're going to do about the people inside the territory. I swear this stream, all the patrons needed stuff for crimes. I bet you. It wouldn't surprise me. I remember giving people diarrhea and stuff. That was pretty funny. I really wish the monorails would actually work. I know that was one of the things they wanted to do. We need to get to my van. Oh, I love New Vegas. My first video game for my computer, well, it was the family computer, but the first video game that was bought for me for the computer was Fallout 1. And then the following year, I got Fallout 2. And I love Fallout 3, don't get me wrong. Fallout 3 will always hold a special place in my heart. But I was a little disappointed with the story because it felt like they basically cannibalized Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics and then made it epic, which is great. It brought new people to the series. But when New Vegas came out, I didn't know if I was going to like it. But this feels so much like the Fallout 2 experience. I just love it. I want to beat up a rich dude. I was like, say less and lost haggle points to give them a discount. I mean, in that era that the game is supposed to take place, sticking it to a rich dude's not too terrible. Wait a minute. I gotta go in my van. Alright, guys. First things first, we're gonna try to get water out of the sink. Unfortunately, I have a very small water tank. No. Tigress! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're going to be getting those channel points and accelerator rate. Please feel free to use them to get me murdered. I could have swore I had another vault. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Boone. I'm going to take the vault armor that I gave you off of you, since we found that on a body. We're going to put it in here, because the vault armor, that's going to be cash money when we go further into Vegas. So let's throw this on there. Thank you for the lurk, Bunny Bear. Super appreciate you. I understand how the redemptions work for this. If you click on the channel point, it tells you. So, for example, I'm just going to read one. I'm not trying to... Sounds like I'm being very condescending, but... here's a good one. Ammo be gone. If you click on it, the description says, you almost drop 10 ammo for the type of gun that his current weapon is used. That is the current weapon he's using. If he has no weapon, then he must drop 10 ammo from his most frequently used weapon. Like that. So then, technically, the gun that I'm using doesn't have ammo, but it says that if I don't have a weapon, then I have to drop the next used ammo, which so far has been my microfusion cells. So I'm going to drop 10. I can never pick those up ever again. They must stay on the ground. So anytime and not just stare. Yeah, and here's the thing. I deeply encourage chat to work together. So if somebody has hands off, they can go, can somebody hit him with the stormtrooper dance? And I'll hit him with hands off afterwards. You guys can talk about that stuff. But yeah, so if you read drop a food item, y'all must drop a piece of food or item of his choice immediately. He cannot pick it up unless he is in a settlement, and then he can pick it up the next day. Food lost to waste, stay there. I don't even pick it up next day. So we got that going for us. But yeah, it could be at any time. Thank you. I'm a genius. Also, I'm kind of dumb. No, not that gun. I want to keep that gun. We'll put that gun back.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Now, the Gladius Riot Scutum. I'm keeping that because it's a sword and shield combo. In certain circumstances, that is going to be an incredible weapon to use. Now, the Liberator does... The Liberator needs repaired. We'll deal with that later. But yeah, it's incredible. I'm going to take these. The Assault Carbine I'm keeping in there until I can get Gun 75. We'll take the frag mines, though. I don't need that. Do I have anything in the ammo? Yes, I do. What do I have in here? I'll take that. I'm leaving the flamer fuel. And we're going to sleep for 12 hours. Hopefully I'll have water in the sink that I can turn into another bottle of water. Genius, but kind of dumb. Most relatable thing I've ever heard. Hey, some of the best genius inventions were because of stupidity or discoveries, right? So like Thomas Edison dumped acid on his hand and picked up the phone to call, like just out of instinct, picked up the phone and shouted for help. And that's how they found out that the phone worked. Edison or Bell? Why did I say Edison? I think it's Bell. All right. Nope, no water. Okay, so we need to eat and drink. Which is very unfortunate. Oh my god, we are so thirsty. Big oof. I'll eat the Brahmin steak. I like the gecko steak. And then we'll eat one more Brahmin steak. There we go. This Cane's is so good. Funky Canes, that's what we'll call it. Oh man, have you ever had Funky Canes? By the way, Twitch, we have an ad starting in 1 minute and 37 seconds. They only last 90 seconds, so I'm going to use this time to shop. But if you have a sub, if you've got a Prime sub, or if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't have to worry about ads. Those of you on YouTube, you can just skip the ads, or if you have YouTube Premium, what ads? Edison, pretty sure the only thing he discovered was Polish lifestyle.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase
He didn't
something?
even discover the light bulb. He bought the patent. Yeah, 3 more subs and I'm going into an anthill that I am not.
I am ready to process our
It's fire
transaction.
ants, too. Giant fire-breathing ants. Yeah, exactly. All right, Vendertron, you've got 3,000 caps. This should be enough. Let's start with apparel. Take that. Then we're going to go to weapons. Oh my god, Lieutenant General Zombie, what? Okay, well, I guess I'm going in the anthill now. Fuck, dude. Alright, let's give Lieutenant General Zombie a thank you for giving a sub to Diamond X, Soupy W, Beard of Oz, Hammer, Crumb, and Sun Yangtze. Why Sun Yangtze and Beard of Oz? They're right. Beard of Oz has been tormenting me this entire time. Like, what the hell? Diamond X, good to see you. Let me give you a shout out, buddy. Oh, crap. I think this is going to have to be it as far as stuff to sell. Wow, I am fucked. Can I just say, I think I'm screwed. The problem is I don't need any more weapons because I'm kind of at that point where, well, I do have the Bozar. That's kind of, no, I can't afford any of this. So how about ammo? Jesus Christ. Never mind. Just give me the money. I'm out of here.
Come
Okay.
back and see us again soon.
Okay, we're gonna head back the way we came, loop around that road, go all the way back up to where those bastards were. Oh, great, I can't go in the ant cave. You see the little ripples on the screen? That's not an artifact. That means that it's currently extremely hot outside, which is kind of like a weather effect. Which explains why I had 300 thirst. So, we're gonna have to stay outdoors until that goes away. We'll make our way to the anthill, and then we'll wait for the hot weather to recede, and then we'll go into the anthill. Just like your weather has been? Has it been bad where you're at? This is some bullshit. Oh, you're where the game is? Okay, then it's fitting. I feel bad for you guys in Vegas or around that area. With tourism, like, I know how low tourism's been up here where I live. And I live on a mountain, and we've been affected by the lack of tourism. And it's starting to affect the local economy so much that smaller mom and pop businesses are jacking up their prices or just going out of stock on a lot of their stuff. Weather's finally cooled down a little, and I'm no longer getting melted. Nice property. Send some of that luck towards Funky. That's one of the reasons why you like it so much. Fucking gross. Nah, man. Wait! I can't go in the doctors. I can't go in the doctors. I have to wait until the heat wave's over. My ideal weather is like Norway, Scotland, maybe a little north of where I am, in Vancouver. Gray skies and rain. That's what I want. I want 80 degrees to be the most crippling weather anybody has ever experienced. Oh, that's why you like the game. Oh. It's the relatability. I thought you were saying that's why you like Vegas so much. Well, you know, I get that. That's how I feel about Dune. I really like Dune. It's a shame that they didn't do much to keep people in the game, but the one thing... Huh. I forgot about West Pump Station being here. But the one thing I will say about it is I can imagine the heat. Who are they fighting now? Are you kidding me? Oh, you know what I forgot? Hey, we earned a hype chest. Let's open this up. What emote? Who's this diva? Okay. I mean, not my style, but free emote. I like me some cold weather, and any weather unfit to wear a hoodie is bad. I agree, but I'm from the Pacific Northwest. It's hoodie, beanie. Like, you accentuate your style by the pants you wear, the pants and shoes. Everybody looks the same. Brown, gray, black, or blue beanie with whatever color hoodie, maybe a band, maybe a Carhartt, and then like your pants are what accentuates your style. All right. There is some I wanted to do. Do I have 50 melee weapon? I don't think I do. I have 16. Wow. I mean, it still helps. I'm not entirely sure why it's -6. I think we're actually going to... What makes this so different? I thought my strength was 6. Didn't I level my strength up? Oh, I have a subtracted 3 to my strength? What the hell? Oh, it's Eagle Eye. I have minor rad poisoning. You know, I really could have fixed that. Okay. I'm gonna equip this for now. Oh, this dude is high. Yeah! 'Tis but a scratch. I do got that charisma, and I also have some sexy underwear.
Well, that's the end of that. Morning.
That is the end of that. Morning to you as well. Come on. Good job defending the front, people. I'm going to make your job a lot easier. But first, I have to go into an anthole. Sexy and brown underwear. I only buy brown underwear, because then you can't tell when I've shit myself. The crust could give it away, but that's why the mic is up here and not down there. Oh boy. Why do I have the feeling I'm gonna regret this? Okay. If we're going down underground. Oh, we could tell, trust me. Oh. That's cool, I guess. I'm not Professor X! Let's see. That makes me real stupid, though, which affects my experience. Ugh. Alright. This gun's almost fully repaired. Oh, I know what the ladies like. Oh, fuck no, it's dark. Alright, excuse me, Boone. Me first, I guess. Okay, find this one. Dude, I'm so friggin' nervous. Takes so many bullets to kill these fucking things. I mean, that was just a little one, too. What do you got? I gotta stop searching them. I can't cook the ant food yet. And when they make a TV series of after the fact, you're always Professor X after the X-Men. I'm just like, yeah, I was a teacher of a school, so what? Believe me, people are as dumb as you think they are. Hey, I got a joke for y'all. What do you call sweaty boobs? Humidititties! Oh, never mind, you guys don't get... Laugh or I'll kill you. You know, if I was Professor X, I'd be a stand-up comic, you know, except for the stand-up part. And I would just, like, force everybody to laugh at my jokes. I'd have a sold-out show. I'd basically be Taylor Swift of the stand-up comedian world. Well, that's not good. That is a huge pile of bones. Oh, Mr. Wastelander. Oh, I like the fit. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything for me. I mean, it does everything for me. God damn. Well, looks like I'm taking everything. Why the fuck not? What you got? It don't matter, because I'm jacking all of it. What's in this open refuse? And Hector's? Sounds like a plan to me. Vision battery. Oh my god, I'm still not over encumbered yet. Come on. Okay. Okay. I need more loot. Oh, hell yeah. What about some of these egg fuckers? Let's pick this shit up. He can stand if he takes some medication, but loses his powers. At my age, I do not take medication. Okay. I've heard from a very reliable, intelligent man that medicine and vaccinations are bad for you. What do you call scary bees? Boobies! I said that the other day. A patient of mine asked when I was going to be a stand-up comic. I said I wasn't that good, so I'd be more of a sit-down comic. You know, I've made that joke before. My wife, without missing a beat, was like, you mean a letdown comic. Yeah, she burned me good.
Emotional damage.
At least you guys understand. Oh, her and I, so we have a really unique relationship because we were friends when we were high school age. We didn't go to the same school, but we were really good friends. And we didn't date until like, I don't know, 7 years after we met. So there's a lot of that relationship that is the foundation of who we are. 30s? Are you saying we were born in the 1930s? Say, I know we've been friends for about 7 years now, but why don't you and I cut the rug over at the Roxy tonight? Ha ha ha! We were born in the 30s. Dated in your 30s? Oh, no, no, no. We started dating... So the math is hard for me because I have to do it. We're different ages. She's a cradle robber, by the way. I shouldn't say that. Let's see. 22. I was 22. And she was 25. What was the Great Depression like? Have you watched the news? You're about to find out. I thought 30s because you might have been... First of all, I'm in my 30s. My wife is in her 40s. So suck on that. Tonight's stream is funky. Well, you know, when you're in the 30s, there was no Technicolor. Look, if you're calling me old and thick, you're just calling my wife really old. My wife's so old that I'd never be able to use, like, a Tinder to find her. I would have to call the Indiana Jones agency or something like that. I'm older than she is? Well, no wonder why you're not going to be a stand-up comic. Do you need me to buy you a walker? Maybe if you had a walker, you could just be like... Is this thing on? Good news, everyone. With the cool tennis ball feet? You know what's so funny? I made this joke with my dad. And, they did, they were talking about how when the millennial generation gets older, are old people equipment still going to look the same? Like, are we going to have the same rascal scooters or the same walkers? And the more I thought about it, you know, you say tennis balls, Funky, but I think what we're going to do is, you know how you can upgrade the casters in your chair with those clear rollerblade wheels, the really thick ones? I want those on my walker. They're brake operated. They're super cool. That's what I want. Don't make fun of my streams. You're also old. He's seen rainbows in black and white. That's true. Here, I'll post an announcement in the paper when he was trying to find a partner. I did post an announcement in the paper. You're right. And then I went to the kid at the corner of the street, and I'm like, I really need that ad to be recognized. So the kid sat there and went, extra, extra, read all about it. Bald actor reject looking for a significant other. The old people equipped will be just the same with a lot more flame stickers. Yeah, see, I don't think it'll be flame stickers. My generation, that was it? My generation's gonna be listening to like Eminem and Disturbed. Kids, you think your music's good. Wait till you hear about music from back in the day. One moment, let me put it in there. Is this it? Can you feel that? Like, but I also think all of our walkers and rascal scooters will have RGB lights. Well, obviously, Lieutenant General Zombie, I wasn't a good enough actor, otherwise I would have a stable job where I could feed a family with it, okay? If you must rub it in, clearly I didn't make it. God damn. My kids are licking the inside of a tater tot bag, and we've been out of tater tot bags for 4 days, or tater tots. If I was good at acting, they'd be eating things like meat. There we go. Funky thinks I'm a good actor, which means I've got one senior citizen on my side. Financial damage. That was it? Nah, this doesn't count. As soon as Hoarder is over, we're gonna go explore more ant nests, because this seems... What, one ant in here? That's ridiculous. See, this is the chat versus streamer nights I appreciate. We can have open dialogue. And it's not quiet. And you guys aren't just waiting for channel points to shit all over me. It makes me feel alive. No! So because of the gifted subs, I told myself if I'm going in that ant nest, even though there's a heat wave, I'm going to let Brave the Storm carry over. Well, it looks like we're stuck. Yeah, where are all the fucking ants? I don't understand. I know what we can do. Okay, you know what? I do gotta say this about John Cena, all right? And this is my TED Talk, so I'm gonna pause the Hoarder timer. Okay, so, in my honest opinion, The Rock is not a good actor. Okay? Nicolas Cage is not a very good actor. And neither is Clint Eastwood. And here's the reason why I say that. A good actor has to be able to act different roles. I don't think you're a good actor if you do one fucking role and that is all you do, right? John Cena has been evolving over the years, whereas a lot of his bad habits that he learned with wrestling, he's had to be trained out of. I think if you look back 10 years ago when John Cena was in Fred's movie, like his dad, versus now when you watch Peacemaker and some of the other movies he's in, John Cena has the ability to play a complete dork, a complete badass, and a complete douchebag. You know, he's all over the spectrum. Now, while he may not be on the level of Leonardo DiCaprio or like, you know, let's go lower than that. Why did I put him on such a pedestal? But Jason Momoa or anything like that. I will say that I will take actors like John Cena who could play a variety of roles, who are a genuine, good, and pure person, versus Kevin Spacey, who's a phenomenal actor, but an absolute horrid shitbag of a human being. You know? And I'm not saying The Rock is a shitbag, but it's still the same role every single time. All over the spectrum, you say? Same. Jason Statham. Name of film, he's not just kicking ass. There are two, and I have to look them up. That's how rare they are. Definitely not any comedies, per se. But I've seen him in some more tender movies. But I will give John Cena some props. What the fuck is this random event? What is that? Oh my god, there's sentry bots. There's multiples. I need to be hoarded for 3 more minutes. What is it? Boone? Boone. Where's Boone? Boone! No, Boone! Remember, if one of the companions die, it equals my death. Snatch. Yeah, Snatch is a good movie. Oh my god, that's Boone. Boone! Get out of my way, Edie. Oh shit. All I see is it looks like cartoon fighting. Okay, well this weapon's not gonna work. Fuck, man. Boone? Boone, if you... Charge! No! Hang on, I do have to interrupt that. I'm gonna restart the timer. With trigger fire freezing, it's gonna fuck up. And it's fucking up. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? It was the gift of soap that brought us to the same hill. Hit his his fusion core. Hit his fusion core. No! Why here? If Boone dies and I get stuck in it. Oh no! Ammo be gone. Well, unfortunately, I just ran out of ammo in that weapon. So I guess my next ammo I've been using a lot was for the service rifle. So. Oh, he almost ran me over. I'm so glad I went. Dude, check this out. I gotta show you guys something. Oops, that's not what I meant. Look at how badass I look with this shield. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, he's resistant. He's resistant to melee. That makes sense. Oh fuck, how am I gonna get around this, dude? I don't even have the right... Oh my god, shit, I gotta go with the recharger. God, they're so fast. Shoot the combat inhibitor. Shoot the combat inhibitor. Oh, fuck. Consume a drink?
Alert. Hostiles in area.
No, man! I forgot I actually have to drink the item! Wow, that sucks in combat. I couldn't do anything for like 5 seconds. Yeah, I think I hit its motor servo. It's not steering correctly. No! Run towards him. Keep shooting him in the head so he can't shoot. Shoot him in the head so he can't shoot. Boom! Shoot him in the head. Don't let him shoot me. Well, that was certainly something. Okay, so we killed the one with the Gatling laser. That was lucky. Using your mind power says Professor X is cheating. I wouldn't say cheating. I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Well, that was frightening. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Those of you on Twitch, you can avoid the ads by subbing, using your Prime sub or normal sub, getting gifted a sub, or if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't have to watch ads on any of the streamers that you watch. Plus, they still get credit as if you did watch the ads. So, in the long run, if you watch them enough, Twitch Turbo actually gives them more money than a sub does. I've never seen that random encounter before. I will admit, it does reveal that my mods may not be working like I thought they would, because they were supposed to be the Fallout 4 Sentry bots in appearance. They were Fallout 4 Sentry bots in operation, with the weak points and all, but... Or Twitch decides to not serve you any ads for some ungodly reason. Or that. Okay, what do you want me to drop? Food or water? Oh yeah, I've sided with the Legion. It is the least entertaining story out of the entire game. That's the only reason why I don't do it anymore. I did it once. I recommend everybody should do it once. Freaking go get Arcade Gannon and give him to Caesar as a gift. But it was not an interesting story at all. It made the game feel shorter too. No. I get to choose what I drop. So you have to say if it's a food or drink item. I get to choose the drop. Yeah, exactly. It's so funny. He's like, I love how sarcastic he goes. And he goes, well, I didn't see that coming. Thank you and fuck you. Like, that's basically the tone of his complaint. So you say food, but I get to pick which food I drop. However, I always tend to drop the best one. So Brahmin steak does increase my strength, but I'm at the point where I don't have a whole lot of food, and this food fills me up more. So I think I'm going to drop the grilled mantis. You went to the vertebrate? Good. A lot of the times, so that's kind of like Boone, right? So Boone, I went to Nelson just because I like to kill Nelson. I need to do it for Camp Forlorn Hope. He does have a quest that sends you to Nelson. He also has a quest that sends you to Cottonwood Grove and to Bitter Springs and a bunch of other places. But
what is it?
He doesn't open up until I do a few quests, like helping people. The more... Boone is kind of easy to get to open up, because as long as you kill Legion, he'll open up quicker. It could be that Edie's with you. You were at Bitter Springs with First Recon?
I was in a lot of places with First Recon. I don't really remember.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
We won.
Tell me about it.
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
I've seen my share of terrible things. You could talk to me about it.
Maybe some other time.
All right. So,
yeah.
It feels like I didn't get anywhere in that conversation with him, but I did get him to say maybe some other time. He will approach me and say, "Hey, do you have a moment? Do you have a moment to talk?" Let's see. I was killing NCR, so he won't talk to you. Yeah, if you kill NCR, he won't talk to you. Arcade Cannon does not. So I don't want to spoil the story. If you play all the way to the end with Arcade Gannon, you'll start to see why he and some of the others that he works with sympathize with the NCR. Oh, Boone. Yeah, once you kill NCR, he's done with you. You could open up anyway with a people opener. Some weird people call it a knife. That's true. In the case of his wife and unborn child, a bullet. Look, you can't sit there and go, the cops won't talk to me because I killed somebody. And then I'm like, well, you shouldn't kill somebody. And then you're like, well, they took my shit. Well, they're the authority. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we are good to drop some stuff. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. That doesn't sell for much. I'm glad the backpacks don't sell for much, because that'd be the biggest Ponzi scheme in the whole game. If you ever get a chance to put Arcade Gannon away and rock with another companion, there are two I recommend. Saving Raul from Black Mountain and escorting him down so he doesn't get killed on the way. Raul is an incredible companion to have to repair stuff on the cheap, but also he's really cool to take along with you. But the other one I like is Lily. I love Lily. I don't like Veronica. It's a shame that they didn't call Felicia Day back to do voice acting with what happens in Dead Money. Right? I really think they should have done that with her character, and then maybe I would have liked Veronica. But Veronica, as she's written, doesn't see the big picture and is kind of selfish. She's also brainwashed. But Lily's storyline is freaking incredible. Like, chef's kiss. Merchant man, sell me what you can.
Hey there.
What?
Hey there.
Oh, you're the
Need
trader.
anything?
That was a mercenary. Why was I trying to buy stuff from a mercenary? Okay, sir. Here's the thing. I'm going to need some things from you. I'll keep the alcohol because I'm running low on water. Alright. You can have the combat knife. The 10mm pistol. Laser pistol. Machete gladius, because I can't use... I need machetes to repair the Liberator. Which, by the way, just sounds like a freaking vibrator. Hey, babe, I got that new Liberator. You want to try it?
Give me a shot if you need anything.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
We go off into the wasteland in the pitch black, hoping that we don't get our booties clapped, but we're probably going to get our booties clapped. I'm glad we went to that anthill. We would not have had that crazy sentry bot battle if it wasn't for that channel point spend. My hunger level has increased. I should have bought food while I was with that. Nuts. I can go indoors now. There might be an NCR outpost up at... Oh. Alright. This one. 2. The things I do for you guys. We're just gonna let it cook for a little bit until I get another level of radiation poisoning. Well, we did it. With that, we're the 2nd level radiation sickness, and I've been mutated. All right, let's go to the Del Rey. There it is, right up there. What the hell am I gonna do? This was so... Alright. We're gonna use the auto dock. I have to. Then we're gonna go sleep in a room. And then we're gonna have to try to... Oh, it's El Rey. We're gonna have to try to go and just deal with the fiends. This is ridiculous. Any mutation to fix the aim? Okay, first of all, anybody who's played New Vegas will tell you that the aim does not matter. It's based on your skill. Just like if you have a high skill, it auto aims. Conversely, if your skill isn't high, it auto fails. This isn't Fallout 4. I also realize how that argument doesn't help me, considering I made the character. So it's like I chose to be bad. Oh. This could be a mod, Funky. There are auto docks elsewhere throughout the game, but this could be from a mod. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. Let's go stay in the El Rey. You know what? I'm lonely. I wish I had a friend to, you know, tell me that I'm doing a good job. Oh! Actually. Oh, hang on.
Why, Jarl, you're doing a great job. You're the best, buddy. Best guy around. I hope you sell my Volt armor to somebody who will give you lots of money.
Aw, thanks, Wastelander. I could go to sleep knowing that. I'll be back later. Oh, I'm thirsty. Time to drink. Oh, I'm such a little piggy. Oh yeah, enjoy a good drink. Get that good. Oh yeah. Ah, my thirst is quenched. I wonder if there's anything that has food. Yeah, boy. Oh. What do we have here? Somebody who died to... Oh, give me your nuts. Show me your moves. Ooh! Atomic cocktail. I love that for myself. Ha! Okay. I love how inspired by Fallout 4 some of these mod creators are. Like the teddy bear scenes is a very Bethesda Fallout 4 kind of thing. And I can tell you, I don't think this game, like, the Fallout series needed the teddy bear scenes. Just like the gnome scenes in 76 or the mannequin scenes.
Hey!
Oh, crazed chem addict. No. Okay. There we go. Oh, he's weak against this weapon. He's dead. Did you learn your lesson? What were you doing in the bathroom, huh? Why don't you show me? Show me what you were doing in here. No. No. Nope. Sir, spin your head around. Thank you. Fixer. It's not ideal. I want you to look me in my eyes when I drink from your toilet. Ooh. Thank you. Sleep, baby, sleep. This is like Split if they had no money. Is that his eyeball? I don't know what that is. Okay, where'd your friend's body go? Oh, that was the other room I unlocked.
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
I don't know why you care about that. I mean, look at where you live. Nowhere near Prim. Ah! Well, this might be the end of my life. Oh, they're weak against this gun. Nice. Never mind.
It's over.
Thank you, Boone. It is over. You're right. Oh, no, Mr. Mulholland. That would be terrible if I had to have my hands off. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna fix that as soon as I'm done. Oh, man, that's the worst. I know, it's... Dang it, it's the Twitch delay. It's not your fault. What's in the duffel? What? You have this huge stuffed duffel with one tiny inhaler of jet? Oh, baby, I swear, you know, look at this Johnny Depp looking guy, like, what do you think? I think you look crazy. That's the second Misfortunes outfit that we've seen. TX Apollo, hello to you, welcome in. If this is your first time in my stream, we're playing Chat vs. Streamer, which is basically you watch the stream, you get channel points, and you use those channel points to get me murdered. Yeah, the animations are really cool. Thank you for the follow, TX Apollo. So, one of the things you could do is you can get me to consume food or consume drinks in the middle of battle. I must open up my Pip-Boy as soon as I can and drink, but I don't get to return to fighting. Instead, my character has to be like... and then I can fight. So it's a way you could screw me over. In fact, see how my food is 316? Wait a minute.
Fine by me.
Wait a minute. Oh, crap. I left my Ruby's casserole is in the van. Okay. I need to eat. And I'm not having any luck finding food, so I'm probably going to have to go into town to buy something. And the idea of eating anything that's cooked in New Vegas is actually pretty alarming. But that's I'm out of food now. You guys have made me eat all my food needlessly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh my... Fuck, Duluth Fly, I hate you. By the way, guys, if you like flight simulators, Duluth Fly is an amazing content creator that does really cool flight simulators, and what I really like about it, it's a chill place to hang out because, obviously, when you're flying a plane, God damn it, I didn't spell it right. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. Dude. Hang on. God damn it, why did I even type that? That's not even correct. He's a good friend of mine. Watch me totally butcher his stream name. Oh, I'm such a terrible person. We have to go buy food.
You have entered a restricted area. Exit the gate area where you will be fired upon.
Wait, whoa. What do you mean? I can go in the strip. That must be NCR access only. Yeah, I've got about a little over 900 mods or 800 mods to basically make this game as next gen as you can with the limited system. The other thing that I did is I replaced a lot of the things, like especially the aesthetics with Fallout 4 stuff. So obviously, this is the Fallout 76 Pipway. I think it's fitting for the West Coast. But you'll notice that the vending machines, the Nuka-Colas, the drugs, and a lot of the enemies have been upgraded to the Fallout 4 aesthetic. With the exception of feral ghouls. I do not like Bethesda's reimagining of the feral ghouls. I don't like the fact that just because they go crazy, they physically change into something else. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. I like the way that the TV show and Fallout 3 in New Vegas had it. And even then, okay, even then, ghouls from Fallout 1 and 2 were terrifying looking. They were absolutely horrid. They look like zombies that got shot in the face. I'll get my just desserts soon enough. Sounds like you're plotting. You're like, yes, I'll get him. And his little dog, too. Alright, let's see if there's any food in the van. And if there's not, we're gonna have to go get some. Oh yeah, what kind of... Oh no, it says empty. How about you read? Alright, let's go get food because I must have eaten it all. I do not fast travel. Now, I did install this mod that gives me a van. The van can only go to places where there's road access. So, what I mean by that is it uses flamer fuel. It's kind of expensive to use. I can refill its water tank at a stop. So I could stop here at the gun runners. I can go to the I-88 trading post. I can drive down to Novak. I can even go to Nipton once I rebuild Nipton. I can go to Prim. And I can go to Good Springs. However, it does seem logical that if I leave here, it shouldn't take that much fuel to get to Good Springs. But because I haven't cleared out Quarry Junction, the fucking van goes all the way around burning fuel and then goes to Good Springs. So I don't use it to drive around a lot. But yeah, it's survival, and I have combat mods to where armor gives the enemies the same kind of damage threshold and damage resistance that my armor does. So, damage threshold and damage reduction, I meant to say. Alright, we need to get inside New Vegas. I gotta go to a meat vendor. And I know just the guy. We could enter this side, I don't mind. Also have ragdoll mods installed. In fact, we have a clip from earlier where I got blown up by a grenade and my body went flying. I didn't die, but I did go flying. It was pretty bad. Okay, Dixon, you sell drugs. I have no interest in you. I think... Yep, that's what I thought. That's the other thing. I only actually do hard saves if chat spends the point to make me do hard saves. And you could make me do a hard save in the middle
Anybody
of battle.
there?
I am.
Hey!
So this is another really cool thing about New Vegas that I would like to see. He says gibberish if you're intelligent, right? But what I really adore about Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and New Vegas is that he's coughing, but he always goes, if you talk to him, he's like, I don't see nothing but good. And he talks to you in broken because he's an idiot, right? But the thing I like about it, what's his name again? Vagabond? Hey, you kid, give me that. Vagrant, okay. Yeah, here you go. So here is the vagrant when you can get him to talk to you, which I can't.
Huh?
So now you see the parentheses? Hey, you see weird gun?
Not a few minutes ago, I chanced upon a pair of destitute orphans grappling over just such an item.
Ooh.
If you cover the area methodically, I'm quite certain you'll happen upon them with only the most insubstantial of delays. Be well, and do try and avoid the tragic path of the sort that led me to my present infirmities and spiritual woes. Fare thee well.
You only get that if you are low intelligence. If you're not low intelligence, when you ask him, have you seen a weird gun? He goes, I've seen lots of weird guns. You should check the store. And then when you try to ask him about what it looked like, he'd be like, green. Everything's green to me. And he's just totally dumb. But if you approach him with low intelligence, he's like, why, my good man, I've seen a destitute child walking around with that very weapon. Fare thee well. There you go, kids.
Stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only
Go on.
at Mick and Ralph's.
I killed him for you. Go on, you can eat.
Thanks, mister. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Hey, I can almost see right down the barrel.
Why did I come into this side? You guys want a money hack?
Make a brief stop at the
Do you guys want a money hack? I'll show you a money hack. Yeah, let's...
Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper,
I'm not going to be able
tables
to
more
make
friendly, and the
a
women
lot of money off of this. But I'll at least show you. Yeah, the meat vendor's on the other side of the free side. All right.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Now, in this playthrough, we found dead Van Graffs near a bunch of burnt out caravans. What you all need to know about Fallout lore is that the Van Graffs have been fighting the NCR for years. Now, plasma weapons in the Fallout universe come from alien technology. That's why the Enclave invents them. That's why the Brotherhood's trying to gather them all up. So it's Zayden technology that makes plasma weapons. The Van Graffs have also reverse engineered alien technology to make plasma weapons. You would think it would be a match made in heaven for the NCR and Van Graffs, but the Van Graffs are criminals. All of the dead caravans in this area, including the caravan that got jumped, that started the NCR's settlement of the Mojave, was done by the Van Graffs. Not anybody else. That's the whole reason why the troops were staying here. So the Van Graffs are not good people. They aren't. They killed Cassidy's caravan. So, we're gonna
Afraid
fix
I'm
the
gonna have
problem.
to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, search away.
This should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting.
Mr.
You'll have to wait
Soren,
until
please
it's
get to the
over.
point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
This is his
Mr.
wife,
Graff,
by the
my
way.
associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
No, it's
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The
I'm
guns
sorry,
were
I
tested
thought you
before
were a
leaving
woman.
This facility.
I know you're a
Regardless,
friend
we
of
feel
his,
that
though.
The quality of the weapons is below expectations.
Okay, you don't have to clear at me. I made a mistake.
Accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is.
Will you stop glaring at me?
Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith
That's what
with
you
the
get.
Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Hi.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sure, count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
All right. I think that should be good.
Welcome to the Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
That's right.
Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here, but let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out.
Doot, 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 doot. Take your time, my dude.
Don't hurry me. I'm trying to get your stuff ready.
All right, fine. Sorry. It's just that Boone may be in your way. There.
Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready.
Okay.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
Plasma.
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice. They're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad. Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
No worries.
Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
This is the alcoholic, or the drunk.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, but I can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
Yeah. Straight up.
Another one coming. You're on.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Kind of sounds like Bob from Bob's Burgers, but a higher pitched voice. We're gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me. Hi. I was...
And this is a common glitch with New Vegas, unmodded or not.
Fine by me.
Always make sure you search twice. Don't say go on in the second time.
Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Ah, yes. 1 second, sir. Just for you. We're going to take some Mentats, and then we're going to read the Meeting People book. Do I have any apparel that I could wear on my head that will increase my... No. No glasses, no nothing. Well, I'm already wearing the glacier glasses. That's fine. Okay. What does that bring my skill to? Plenty. Plenty. 79's good. 79 is good. Oh, I have to have this out.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Certainly, sir. We need to pat you down for weapons first.
Now, hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
I'm sure you're a man of your word, sir, but we still need to pat you down, no exceptions.
I suppose it's all right, if there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
Can you see him? Now we get some extra caps out of that.
Headed this way. Don't screw it up.
This is the trick. The trick to ending the Van Graffs in this region entirely without even firing... Well, technically you got fired a couple shots, but without killing a whole buttload of people. I don't have lockpick 75, but I will be coming back here when I get lockpick 75.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
You've come to the right place. Go on in.
Thanks. I've come a long way.
We're supposed to pat everyone down. Didn't you hear that part of my instructions?
Yeah, but he's got explosives on his chest.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Shit.
Oh no, what happened? Oh, this is terrible. What? How are you still alive? Oh, what happened to your family? Yeah.
Guy must have had some kind of explosive on him. Set off all the ordnance in this place at once.
I mean...
Congratulations, rookie. You just cost me my job. Don't think I don't appreciate it.
Time out. Pause. I've got a message for you from the NCR. Wow, it requires 0 skill. Damage is 80. DPS is 80. We're gonna have to go with this. I wonder if I could remove the mods. I can remove the mods. Okay. Does that mean I can mod this one? Nope. Yeah. So this one's better to have. At least we know that. You gotta go. Look at Boone sneaking up on him. What a badass. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were gonna be like that.
You like that?
Well, no shit, I've been vaporized. That was not what I remember. Okay. Hey! What the Hey, I'm trying, alright? I'm so hungry. Energy resist. Let's drink an atomic cocktail. Let's get the buff out. Consume a food. I don't have food. So as soon as I get food, whether it's cooked or not, I gotta eat it. Yeah, I've got no food. Oh, wait. Oh, I eat this mushroom. I hope I don't get sick from that. Bruh. Let's equip this. Ugh. Save the game. I guess it's now or nothing. You know what? I should not be able to do this. Oh, thank you. Any food? Yeah, you wait there, sir. I have to kill them first. Otherwise, all my hard work will go to waste. Yeah, this is good for now. Okay. Gotta do some repairs. Oh, there's an E button for back. Just to get it into the 75% zone. What I'm aiming for is, you see that little line halfway through the condition? If it's below that, the value just plummets. Okay, now let's go. Oh. What is the damage toughness of that? 16? Boone might like that. That's fine enough. And then this one I'm going to repair with these two. Yeah. This is going to get us a lot of money. But I still... Boone. I know this armor's from the chosen one.
Fine by me.
2, but how good is it really? It's not very good. If I give you the Van Graff combat armor, will you wear it? Who knows?
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
I can't move either, okay? Good.
Fine by me.
So how much does this combat armor sell for? 3,300. How much does that? 1,800. Oh, you know, that's 13. It's 25. It's not gonna be enough. Okay. So, Pika had done save me here, and then I just went around and did some looting. I'm gonna honor that save and save right before the fight. Do I have any other drugs that might help? I don't think I do. Okay. I still say this is the best bet.
They're all dead. Congratulations.
I punched through.
Damn!
Keep dancing, friend. Keep dancing, friend. Do you like it? Huh? He stemmed! He stemmed! He used a stem pack!
Come on!
Drop your fucking gun!
I'm hit!
Drop your gun! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did that guy just nuke us?
Come on!
2, 3,
Damn!
4, 5,
I'm hit.
6, 7, 9,
Damn!
10. Hang on. Trigger fire, trigger fire, trigger fire.
Damn! 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 I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. Damn!
You, sir, are really starting to piss me off.
Down! Down! I'm hit. Down! 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 Had enough. I'm hit. Come on. I'm hit. Down!
Damn it! Come on, I picked it up off the ground. Give me it. God, I'm too slow. The only way I could... Thank you. You have no gun now, you fool.
I'm hit.
Need a bigger caliber.
I'm hit.
I do need a bigger caliber, you're right. Alright. All the drugs have worn off.
I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Ew, I do not like this one compared to my normal one. Wait, this is a different guy. He just came in the door.
Damn! I'm hit. I'm hit. Damn! 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 Damn!
I want that weapon.
Damn!
I think I know what it is. Oh, it's just the pistol. Is it upgraded?
Need a bigger caliber.
Shoot him! He's burning! Don't let him get out of the fire! Oh my god, I'm by a bunch of explosives. You gotta go, sir. Oh no. Don't let him go. He's trying to get out of here.
This is useless.
Give me this. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I could kiss you, Boone. All right, I got some picking up to do. Now, notice how I did not lose any karma for that. That's because they are dead. So I'm no longer stealing. They're all gone. However, if I would have taken these while they were standing there, you would have seen me lose karma. That's New Vegas for you. Hey, could you, I don't think I can move you, can I? Nope. Oh! Did that help free it? No. Alright, whatever. That little bit of ammo we'll have to say goodbye to, but that's fine. I'm surprised this dude, when he blew up, it didn't blow up all the mines. I was really happy to see him go up in flame, and then I was like, wait a minute, no! I'll take that plasma grenade. I'll take this plasma grenade as well. That's what I was also nervous. When Simon came back here, I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna pick up all the weapons. If he plasma grenades me, I'm doomed. Thankfully, he did not. Would we the worst decision in their lives? So now the Van Graffs will no longer be attacking caravans, which means my economy mods are actually going to bring in more money to the strip. We did a good thing. Nobody's going to care. Nobody's going to thank us for it. They're just going to acknowledge that we done did it. And then carry about their day. Okay, I don't have the lockpick to take care of that safe. But let's see if I have 75 computer skill. My science is... Yikes. I can pull off 55. Alright. So all of the safes, we have to wait until lockpick gets up to 75 and then we're good to go. Boone, we are going to be so fucking rich. Oh my god! So these doors are normally locked. And they take 75 lockpick to open them. I think Duder kept on running back here, getting weapons from these weapon crates, as well as stim packs from this room. Yeah, look at this. By the way, Twitch, we've got an ad coming up in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Of course, you could skip that if you're a sub, whether you use Prime sub or a gifted sub or a normal sub. If you have Twitch Turbo, you don't have to worry about ads no matter where you go. Not to mention, the streamer still gets credit, as if you saw the advertisements. And YouTube, you get to point and laugh at Twitch, because you can just skip it or use YouTube Premium. Yeah. I deserve that. See, there's usually guns in here. He came up and grabbed them out of the dresser. I believe those are the only 2 locked doors upstairs, so really we only need to come back for the safe. God damn it, I thought that was food. It's cigarettes. I can't eat cigarettes. I mean, I'm sure I could eat cigarettes. I'm not going to eat cigarettes. Were the Van Graffs continuously attacking? Yes, they were. No. So, you have Cassidy's caravan, right? Obviously hit by the Van Graffs, hence the plasma damage. There's ashes and plasma damage near a caravan that's further west. And then on the east side of Vegas, after you pass the Slurp and Gulp, there's this weird area with a bridge and a collapsed road. There's a dead Brahmin there with several Van Graff bodies around it. So yeah, they were hitting up all of them. The only reason why they didn't hit up the Crimson Caravan is because the Crimson Caravan paid them not to. I'm also not entirely convinced that Mr. House wasn't behind that decision. Don't let trade operate freely outside of Vegas. They need to come to Vegas for this stuff. Actually, in this stream on a VOD on YouTube, you can actually see the point where we find one of the other caravans that was hit by the Van Graffs. And keep in mind, that could also be random events. It may not happen in every game, but... I also think that's why Cassidy lost her job. I think the Crimson Caravan paid to have Cassidy's caravan hit. Yeah, so how the economy mods work is I can't just craft a fuckload of weapons kits and then sell them, right? Used to be able to. Also, because of the way that the game is designed, the people in Prim and Good Springs never really have a whole lot of money. So what the economy mods do is they give the game a real-world economy. The more people who gamble, New Vegas will prosper. If you don't have water and power in a place, people will prosper. Jesus, Polypho. But the way that these mods work is it kind of draws, and you'll see them too. There are these caravans put in that have Brahmin and dogs and a bunch of people going along. Cowboy caravans. They start here at the Mojave outpost and then they work their way out, right? They will not go through Sloan until you clear the Death Claws. So they'll trade up with Prim and with Good Springs. So if you do a lot of selling with Chet or with the Nashes down in Prim, all of a sudden Prim and Good Springs, they have like 9,000 caps in their store and they get rare shit delivered to them. The more you do that, the more the Mojave will have better stuff as well. I also have a mod where you could rebuild Nipton and add that to the hub. Otherwise, because I haven't cleared the Death Claws yet, the only way for these areas to get the caravans is from going from the Mojave east, past Novak, past the I-88, and into Vegas, right? The reason why that sucks is because the caravan, when it leaves, has 3 Brahmin, 3 mercenaries, 2 traders, and a bunch of dogs. Maybe a longhorn or 2. If they keep getting killed on their way over here, they'll be very small by the time they get up to New Vegas. And if that happens, then New Vegas doesn't benefit from the caps increase and stuff. Let's get out of here, Boone. Of course, the downfall of the economy mods is that if I don't do business with people equally, then it's harder for me to buy shit. Everything's jacked up in price. So I kind of have to consciously try to rescue the caravans and escort them a little bit if I notice that they've been hit pretty hard. I think this is a toilet? Or is this like a break room? It's a toilet. Okay. I mean, we could drink real quick. There's... Oh, no, they're both broken. Well, if the toilets were in working order, we'd be able to drink from there and potentially recover food from them. But that's not going to happen. So, let's get out of here. Well, I could try to catch some Z's. Oh, fuck! I forgot about him, the crier. Somebody else domed him. That wasn't us. They're resistant to his weapons fire. Oh, my lord. Look at my health. What's my HP? 8? Jesus. Whew. Yeah, I was very lucky. That was insane. When I walked out of there, I was pretty good on health. This guy must have hit me right in the chest. So, yeah, was this the crier? Yep. I'll take this, thank you. Oh, actually, what condition are these? I forgot. We need to do some repairs. So, our plasma rifle could use 1 repair, 2 repairs. There we go. We're good with that. this next plasma rifle will repair with this one. Okay, we're good with that. Plasma pistols. Mine doesn't need repaired. Let's repair this one. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. The laser rifles. These don't really sell for a lot regardless, so we could repair those. The laser pistols. Now laser pistols are a diamond in the rough. They actually sell for a pretty good amount. So, you know, weight to cap comparison, very good. Oh, interesting. Whoa, okay. Oh, that's gonna be a good gun. Yeah, so that little gap, anything above, you know, you don't start suffering on the amount of damage you do, but once you're below that line, you start losing damage and you start losing money. So like a knife is a bad example. This cowboy repeater's worth 668 caps because it's damn near brand new. But this has 0 value because it's broken. This Liberator is a named unique weapon. Fully repaired, the Liberator's worth like 4,000 caps. Now it's only worth 17. Yeah, see, this one's worth 1962 and this one's worth 3305. And look at, if you look at how much damage, this is just below that halfway line, right? 1962. This one here is worth like 75% more. No, like 175% more, just because it's above the little line there. So you don't need to fully repair shit. Once you get above that line, any more fully repairing should only be for weight reduction. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste. That's also how it works in Fallout 4, but not to the same extreme. Also, in Fallout 4, the vendors don't even have caps that are worth it unless you buy a freaking amazing weapon from them. I mean, Diamond City merchants do, but that's why I always set up hangmans.
We've got
but
stuff
the other
we're
merchants,
not even allowed to
it's not
sell,
even worth
people.
it.
Only at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
The other thing that a lot of people don't know about New Vegas,
all your shopping needs.
and this is a vanilla mechanic, is you can go up to these mailboxes, put money in it, and see all of this stuff that's here. That's because I've sent it here from other locations. So, if I want to put this atomic cocktail in there, I can now go to another location that has that and pull it out. And in the vanilla game, you have to send it to a specific one. So you have to go send this to Prim, send this to whatever. But if you're overburdened and you're walking around in the wasteland, you can go send this to Freeside. So you could sell it to the Atomic Wrangler and stuff. A lot of people don't know that that's what the drop boxes do. But it does cost money. Hey ladies, I'm gonna go rest in the bed and I'll see you two girls later. Here's what it is good to have, yeah.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Arcade Ganon with his glow up. Goodbye.
See you around.
Hell, even Julie Farkas has a pretty good glow up in this mod.
Hey.
Boone, are you mocking me? Oh, what? It's not considered stealing to take from them? No! Boone! Boone, mistakes were made. Boone? I can't get out because I can't jump. That was so dumb, dude. I can't believe I did that. I'm like, oh, I don't want to steal from them. No one will ever know. You guys will. Actually, I do use TCL and hide menu. That's how I get all my screenshots in the game. So I'm not against using it. Wonderful dress, sir. We'll sleep for 8 hours. So the first businesses we're going to hit up is Mick and Ralph's. I don't want to talk to Julie Farkas yet. Oh, baby, you look gorgeous. I like doing the New Vegas quests when I get the chance. Oh my god. Shady Sands, Fallout 1. I can hear Aradesh now. I know you guys probably get sick and tired of hearing this, but I love the fact that the voice actor for Aradesh came back for Fallout 76. And if you don't know who Aradesh is, he's the guy who started the NCR. He's Tandy's dad in Fallout 1. But in Fallout 76, he's the confessor at the Mothman event who goes, oh, 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 eyes one. Boone is the teenager, which I'm not going to show the clip because we did that last time. He's the teenager Myron that invents jet in Fallout 2, that learns that you make jet from mushrooms that grow out of Brahmin shit. So a lot of return voice actors that I think is pretty cool. That, you know, everybody goes gaga for the celebrities in Bethesda games, but sometimes it's nice to see a good old previous voice actor come back. All right. Come on, you bastards. Where are you? They may not have respawned. I know what event we should do next. Since Mick and Ralph's is right over here, we're going to be able to get some food. We're going to talk to Ralph about seeing his special stock, if you know what I mean. Maybe I will go sell stuff. It is in that other alley. Is that you, Bill Ronti? I'm gonna see you later, my friend. All right. We got our sea lakes. Who the hell? Oh, you're their mail carrier?
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
What do you have in stock?
Take a gander.
I would like to sell you these missiles. I'm gonna sell you half of these. And I'll sell you like a third-ish of those. You can have the 5 mils. I don't need that. You can have these 40mm grenades. I don't use grenade launchers because my explosive skill is laughable. You have this ashtray. I think I got that from the toilet. I'm keeping Tanto. In fact, I'm going to go put him in my car. You can have the jet. I don't do jet. The addiction rate is way too high. You can have these scotches because I have a lot of alcohol. And at this point, it's just weighing me down. And I'm not going to take a salesman weekly because they don't have a lot of money. Right? So I don't want to overburden them more than they can handle. In fact, Ralph, why don't you show me your food? If I do this... Nuka-Cola Clear, what the hell are you doing with that? I am definitely going to need food and water. So I've got about 200 caps wiggle room. Oh. That might not be a bad idea. I lied. Goodbye.
Thanks for stopping in.
So the Desert Ranger armor is medium armor. And if I could repair it with those repair parts, then I won't need to spend money to have somebody else repair it and pay out the nose. Wait, no.
Hey,
I got somebody who will repair it for free. I don't need that. What do you have in stock? Gosh, I should have just kept with it. Just, you know what? Give me the food. I'll sell everything else to your brother. Just this. Thank you. Take my money.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Goodbye.
Come back anytime.
So.
Hello there.
Hello. Sensitive electronics? Sick. He does have a workbench I could use. Okay.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services,
I hate his stupid little
see my
soul
partner
patch.
Ralph.
Yeah, there is a guy that sells roasted meats that we are also going to stop by. Do you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes, I do. Follow me. Like I always say,
now all of a sudden he has more money.
Society is an armed society.
All right. Okay, he doesn't have that much money. The fuck, dude? I'm so upset. Let's start with your ammo. Okay. How about miscellaneous? Because there's going to be some mods in here. You do not have as many mods as I thought you did. Oh! Oh, I have been here before. I just never asked for the secret stuff. Those are my rocket souvenirs I sold them. Okay. Yeah, this all tracks. It's all the... Okay. Clearly, you've got to have something. Embrace the Mantis King. I'm not a melee guy. You got to have something in here I can use, dude. I might have to go with the hunting rifle. My gun skill is not high enough. Holy fuck, 43,000 caps? Are you smoking it? Okay. Wow. That's a ridiculous amount of money, my friend. Also, I don't really see anything in here I want, which is sad. All right, let's start off with, maybe you'll buy a weapon. You can have the knife. You can have these laser pistols. This frag grenade, because I suck with those. You have this plasma pistol, these mines. Ooh, you do not have much more money. Okay. That's gonna have to do. Now, since I've spent money with him, he will have more money the next time I see him, and he'll have more stock. Same with him. They both will start carrying better stuff. And pretty soon, Mick and Ralph's will be our go-to place for trade. It's not very good. But I don't really focus on having a high barter. I already have a high speech, so I don't want to pass every speech check in the game. And that's really easy to do if you have a high barter and a high speech. But also, I don't like having a high barter because New Vegas, much like Fallout 4, eventually money means nothing. And the problem with that is if your barter skill's really high, money means even less. The other trouble with it is it ruins my chances of wanting to loot. If I buy stuff from people at a cheaper rate and I sell stuff to them at a more expensive rate, they're not going to have enough money to buy all those pistols off of me, for example. If those pistols were 90 apiece, I would have only been able to sell like 4 of them. Whereas I was able to sell those pistols and a bunch of other stuff. So eventually what happens in New Vegas if your barter skill is high is you start passing up on picking up weapons and armor because, like, nobody has enough money to keep up with you. And once you lose the need to loot, I think Fallout starts to lose its flavor, which is why I don't like the late game Fallout 4. But that's my own take on it. Van starvation. And let's do a Brahmin steak. Yeah, that 44K is nuts, though. Meat man, sell me what you can. Hopefully you got lots of cooked rat roach meat. Now the good news is as soon as we leave this gate and we take a right, the gun runners are over there. So I'm not worried about not selling stuff. My van is also over there. And we're going to take that van and we're going to drive our happy little asses to Good Springs and spin the flamer fuel. And then I will go ahead and come back. Then we're going to take on the fiends. By then, we will have the weaponry that we need to do a lot of damage. And then we could smoke them. Now, part of the reason why I'm struggling so much with fiends is I'm only level 12. Usually you don't come across the Camp McCarran quest until you're around level 20, right when you're about ready to start the DLCs.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
Sure. Serve me something up.
You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Nuka yellow? No thank you. You don't have cooked rad roach? Bro, I have to have cooked food. My survival's only 29. I can't even cook rad roaches. Here, take these missiles, please. Okay. That looks good. Let's go back to weapons. Every time I see scutum, I think of scrotum. I don't know why. Probably because I'm immature and I giggle. You know what? Whatever. Keep the fucking change. Take these guns. Do what you will. I love how the meat, when he sells to you, it actually vanishes from the table. And then when he gets more meat, because the economy mod, we'll see, like, eventually he'll get Brahmin steaks and stuff like that. If you do enough business with him. But good lord. So we're gonna march our happy ass. You know, I do have the contraception kit. So we could go sleep with hookers for the lover's embrace and not have to worry about STDs or anything like that. Or I could do the Van Graff quests and go get Fisto, and then I don't have to worry about illnesses. That's what I might do. By the way, in 5 minutes, there is an ad roll that's going to be coming up on Twitch, but don't worry. We're walking to the gun runners, and I'm going to do some selling. I guarantee you by the time you come back, we'll be ready to continue on our adventure. We'll go to Good Springs, and I'll show you around my house. I got the mod after school special, so I've turned the schoolhouse into an incredible bachelor's pad. Boone, you're a real one. You've been with me since, well, 3 streams ago. But you're a real... Sorry, you're a real one. You know, I might upgrade my plasma rifle while I'm there, Boone. We'll see what kind of mods he has. Maybe even upgrade my service rifle, because I can use that. What do you think? Depending on how much money the Gunrunners vendor has. If he has 8,000 caps, I might use a barter magazine on him. Barter magazine... and Mentats. Since I'm wearing the comms officer gear, I already benefit from a +2 charisma. See how that caravan has one dude? Where's his mercenaries? Where's the other Brahmin? And see how his Brahmin's limping? He barely made it. So because of that, there's not strong trade coming here to New Vegas. But when we go to Good Springs, I'll show you around there a little bit. You'll get to see what it looks like when there's full cowboy caravans going up and down the stretch. Yeah, they can. They can. But whereas there are roaming bands of merchants, I have it to where the Legion is attacking trade lines. I have it because they don't use stim packs on Brahmin. They'll use them on themselves. It's kind of silly. But I also have the Viper and the Jackals over on the east and west side of the southern parts of the map. They're all over the place. Same with Fiends. It gets pretty gnarly. But the gun runners, we've been doing business with them for a while.
Sir or madam.
And this is
Do
where
you
the
wish to purchase
NCR buys
something?
their guns. So
I am ready to process
they
our
usually have
transaction.
money. The more you help the NCR, the more money they have. Oh. Well, sir, you're about to have a lot of money. I think I'm going to be... I will. I think I'm actually going to be getting a ton of stuff from you. So, let's take a Mintat. Oh. Okay. Fine, we'll do a salesman weekly. I don't want to drink alcohol. A lot of people drink alcohol for the charisma boost, right? Because they're like, oh, charisma boost, so that my barter is special, or better. But it also gives you a Midas intelligence, which also lowers your skills. So they don't really help you with selling. I'll get rid of the fixer. I didn't mean to do that. My character's going to start vomiting. I was going to say, I'll get rid of the fixer. Oh, man. Because I don't want to vomit. And now I'm going to vomit. And I'm going to get a migraine. This is great. Barter's at 49. This will have to do.
Sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Show me what you have for sale.
I am ready to
Okay, so lots of anti-material stuff, which is great. I do have an anti-material rifle somewhere, but I don't have the skill to use it. You're gonna confuse me. Let's stick with just miscellaneous. Ooh, I could take my weathered pistol and turn it silenced. That's kind of cool. So you want to know something crazy? What is your guys' opinion? And this goes for YouTube as well. What's your opinion of the Fat Man? You think that's a pretty ridiculous weapon? Oh, there's an ad break. I'll ask it again afterwards. Ooh, a stripped down incinerator, okay. Laser recycler's not bad, but that's for the RCW. I don't use the RCW. Now this is interesting. Let's go ahead and get that. That wouldn't be bad, but that could wait until later. Service rifle forged receiver. I want to get stuff for the service rifle, of course. Okay, now we're going to go to apparel. Weapons. Okay, now this is where we're going to spend a lot of our money because he sells... I definitely want GRA weapons. They're just better. Oh, man, he sells them for a lot of money. Oh, I don't have the anti-material sniper rifle yet. I have a sniper rifle. The battle rifle's a bit above my skill set for now. The Bozart, I'll never be able to use. I don't think I'll ever get the strength to use it. Guyana. Lever action shotgun. Medicine stick. There we go. But yeah, now that you're back for the break, what are your guys' opinions of the Fat Man? Do you think that weapon would ever work in real life? And that goes for YouTube as well. I mean, that's good, but the 4570Gs, they're so hard to get. You don't have a service rifle GRA? Huh. I don't need the two-step goodbye. Okay, well, we've got what we needed. It would work, but with more distance. So, fun fact, the Fat Man is based off of a real weapon that actually had really shitty distance, like the Fat Man. And, unfortunately, after they used it once, they were like, yikes. We don't want to use this. But the Fat Man is actually a nod to a real-life weapon. Yeah, it is kind of like artillery, but it works with the same mechanics as a Fat Man, and it's actually not too different in size and scale. But they did have mini nukes. And they tried putting it on a truck and everything, but its range was still doo-doo caca. So it wasn't an ideal situation. But the Fat Man's size is roughly about this tube. The mini nukes are a little smaller, but the idea is that it would go shunk and catapult off. And it's a really interesting idea that they had. You could see the mini nukes were just inspired by it. So good on Bethesda for that. It was definitely not a handheld. But when you're looking at even that person's tiny little legs, it really isn't, other than the mini nuke being on the front, really isn't that much bigger than than a Fat Man. But that was the inspiration behind the Fat Man in Fallout 3. And this was fascinating. I love the idea that there's mods out there that turn the mini nuke into a Davy Crockett. Because I've seen mods that add that in. But I don't know. I love the real world inspiration versus the cockamamie foo-foo sci-fi stuff. Enough stalling. I guess I have to, I'll sell these. I don't really have anything I want to sell you out of the aid section. This is where I'm going to make a lot of the money. I'm probably going to regret. Oh yeah, do you have any machetes? Nope. Nope, of course not. All right. That's cool. Don't worry about it, dude. The Van Graff plasma rifle, because we can't upgrade it, so we'll sell that. And in the end, we have offloaded all the crap that we don't want, and we're getting 363 caps. I say that's a win. Thank you very much. Good.
Come back and see us again soon.
I will, Vendertron. Thank you. Okay. Bro, wouldn't it be cool if they released a Vendor Protectron in Fallout 76 that had that guy's voice? Alright, we're gonna mod the service rifle. Which is good, because that's one of the annoying things about the service rifle is how quickly it breaks down. But also it increases its value. I think we got one for the plasma rifle. No. I bought a mod that I already had. Dude, that makes me big sad. Okay, the next plasma rifle we get from the gunrunners, we will repair. We'll repair it up to full. We'll mod it. We'll sell it as a modded weapon. So this, I'm making a commando. So a commando build is one that just specializes in mainly rifles of both energy and small guns. So naturally, I'm going to be good with pistols as well, but most of the perks and skills I'm leaning toward is just being able to use rifles. I can also snipe. Unfortunately, though, because the commando build doesn't invest 100% in ballistics or 100% in energy, I will be limited on mid-range weapons by the time I'm done. But that's okay. I'm still pretty overweight. Ah, you know what? In our weapons closet. Nope, that's our armor. In our weapons closet. We'll go ahead and put... a laser musket. And... ammo. Well, the flamer fuel... oh, wait. Ammo. The flamer fuel we're about to dump into the vehicle. So, I'm not too worried about the flamer fuel. In fact, let's just do that now. Let's refuel this. Holy crap, I had 500 in there a while ago. Okay. So I'm still not at the point where I can just roll around in this thing like crazy. Where's my ammo? Am I dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. I remember now. Bro, this vehicle's gonna make me broke. Boone,
Fine
I'm
by
gonna
me.
give you some ammo. Why don't you take these? Oh shit, you also had armor I could have sold? And flamer fuel. I'll take these. And I'll take this, this, and this. Shit. The other things that I'm going to be investing in perk-wise as we level are things that make my companions better. So, I'm like a commander of the group.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Yeah, I got stuff for sale. Especially since I know you got money for it. So, you can have those. You know what? Give me back that and take this. Goodbye.
Come back.
Yep. Now we'll go back in the van, drop the flamer fuel in there, and then we'll make our drive over to Good Springs. We'll visit the boys and get our equipment repaired, and then we'll also visit Chet and sell some stuff for Chet because he's filthy, stinking rich. That shitbag, he benefits so much by the quarry being infested with deathclaws. Can't wait to ruin his business. I hate that guy. Alright. Oh, this is gonna cost me so much food. Oh man, I'm tripping out. Alright, everybody. Out you go. I don't know how much time has passed. And then I'll show you guys my house. Alright. Oh, God, this fixer is so bad. You know, oh, thank God it wore off. We should go visit the dock. Chet, you stingy son of a bitch. Come here. You. Now. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I swear to God,
Can do.
rip your head off, chat. Okay, he's got a... Oh, shit, we were just here last stream. Okay. You've got some... I'll take purified water. I'll buy all of the food that you're willing to sell. Which it looks like I... You know what? I'll buy the Salesman Weekly. I don't care. The stim packs. I'll take all your stim packs. Actually, fuck no. Now that I'm doing the math, hell no, I'm not taking your stim packs. Am I crazy? I think I am. You can have these. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, you do have some GRA mods coming in. That's nice. Do you have anything for a service rifle? You do not. Well, what does that go on? Okay. Chet, you son of a bitch. Here, take this jet. Makes me think of you. Yeah, this black armor. That's good. Weapons. So that's really all I got.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Goodbye.
Take it easy now.
All right. What? How over encumbered are we? Dude, get out of my way, Boone. Holy cow. All right, let's hit up the van. Then we'll go check in with Doc Mitchell. Make sure that we're not sick. Oh. The Wind Brahmin. Okay, Boone. I think it's time that we, put away about half. Wait, is that our ammo thing? Yeah. There is a way you can auto sort in this vehicle. I do not want to do that, dude. I don't want to sit here and fuck with it because I've messed that up before. You know what? I'm going to put some of my empty bottles away. That's a lot of weight. God damn it. I want to set the drinks. Edie! Haha! I've tricked you, Edie. Take that. Selenius. Until I find a dedicated purified water source. There we go. And there's less purified water in this game. A lot less. Come on. By the way, an update on Michael Hogan's health, who's the gentleman who voiced Doc Mitchell. He's also he's been returning to like acting in small degrees. He also played Commander Teague in Battlestar Galactica.
How are you holding up?
But a few years, I think it was 2021 or 2022, he slipped and hit his head and had bleeding on the brain, and it didn't look like he was going to be able to return to normal functionality. There was a GoFundMe and everything on it. He's actually going to conventions again, and he's been providing his voice to some voice acting roles, and I hear he is getting back into acting. He's not 100%. He'll never be 100% again, but Michael Hogan is doing better, which is nice to see. I'm hurt, Doc. I need help.
Don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
Fix me.
Okay, hold still.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, let's go talk to the boys and check on the house. Oh, Dean. How you doing, Dean? What's up, my dude?
Mm-hmm.
I need something repaired.
Okay, let me take a look.
Thanks. You're the best. I'm so glad I did all that work for you guys, because this is going to be very inexpensive. Well, that's a lot of money. Yeah, you can't fix that. I gotta go.
Okay,
I just spent a
bye.
sickening amount of money with you, you jerk. Alright, so now, once and for all, the Liberator does 68 damage per second, and that's mostly because I don't have the melee skill for it. Gladius does 56. So we need to sell the Gladius. The Gladius is scutum. I mean, the shield is cool and all, but this is my house. Now, we had to clean it out by hand, fix it up. We had to put plaster on all the walls, so there's no more windows. Like, this is a whole quest line throughout the game, and I'm not even done. I've got a little stove I could cook on. I've got some food here, but I'm trying not to use it unless I have to. Got my own little computer, my own little locker system, my safe, my first aid box. This is my beautiful, cute cowboy model. I found that, so I brought it back. I also, those are my comic books. All over my bed. Anyway, so yeah, that's my house. Oh, you know what, actually? While we're here, we might as well go to sleep. Oh, shit. Sorry, Boone. I wouldn't read those, brother. Some of them may be stuck together. Just so you know, the house didn't come with the porn magazines all over the bed. I've been collecting the porn magazines in the waste, and I don't know if there's a quest for them yet. I've been dumping them on the bed, because I think that's funny. I swear to God, if one of you spins Brave the Storm now, at least fucking wait for me to get in the van so I could drive. If I have to go to New Vegas on foot from Good Springs, I'm gonna lose my mind. If there's any shred of decency, you will not spin Brave the Storm. Good. You know what, chat? I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all. Okay, can I go to Camp McCarran? Yes. So how the spots with the van mod works is if you have good reputation with the people, they'll let you go there. Oh my god, look at my food and hunger because of that. Good, Boone? Well, time to eat and drink and all that other stuff. Mmm. Ooh, we need water badly. I have no freaking water. Where am I gonna get a clean source of water? I don't think the camp has clean water. I think Camp Golf does, not Camp McCarran. But we'll check. You guys have got to have some toilets around here or something. Oh, I am going to be installing a mod that puts Cooper Howard posters up, by the way. They're the same ones that you see in Vegas. Or 76. That's right. I can't use the vending machines unless I put free war money in them. But I get ice cold drinks out of it. Yeah, I don't know if I trust the kitchen. Because... you see, the kitchen is currently in a bad condition, but the hospital, the clinic, might have clean water. Whoa, okay, fine. Sir, I was just admiring the fit. Hey, Doc. You got any clean water here? What the hell? You don't even have a sink. Fucking gross. I'm never coming here. I would like to file a formal complaint. Alright, let's see if the troops are getting clean water or not.
Hello.
What?
Morning.
You don't wash your hands? This just in, everybody. If you wonder why the NCR's dying, they don't fucking wash their hands when they cook. Look at this shit. Pans everywhere. It's an absolute goddamn disaster in here. You should be ashamed of yourselves. I'm disgusted in all of you. Especially you. You're sitting there like you peed yourself. I'm getting out of this fucking... I'm just gonna have to go back to the hotel room outside of El Rey and drink from the toilet like a peasant. Because I don't have good water here. And there's no bathrooms. Fun fact. In one of my runs, I tidied up the kitchen. Why did I read that as tie-dyed? I'm so stupid. I don't blame you. I do the same thing. Once I fix the equipment and I get them a source for food, I've discovered my truck. I thought that was Boone's truck this whole time. I thought that was Boone's truck. It's my truck. Huh, man, life is good to me. Boone, you told me that was your truck, brother. You are such a joker. Did you just wipe your nose? There's no sink. Stop wiping your nose. How the hell are you going to wash your hands? Jesus Christ. No! A broken toilet! I do have to go upstairs. Oh, by the way, I get a lot of people who are new to the stream asking me, why the hell are you going after toilets? I have this perk called Piggy that if I drink out of a dirty toilet or a dirty urinal, I get the same amount of hydration as a purified water without the risk of disease and radiation, and occasionally I'll find something in there.
I've been waiting for a fight.
Oh no! They're back?
Gonna make you...
Alright. I'm pissed.
Breathe.
Oh, you gotta go, sir. You gotta go. None of that shit. Sup, bitch? Yeah, it's fully repaired. Pretty crazy, huh? Oh, there's blood in the toilet. That's like ketchup. It's such a thrilling topping. Wow, these were a lot tougher than the ones before, too. Oh, laser RCW. Alright, where's the other one? There were 3. So there's one body here. Wait a minute, is this? Oh, I thought maybe it would have loot in it. Oh, I killed them both back here, that's right. Okay, so you dropped your gun and then that other person picked it up. Boon. Open it up.
Fine by me.
Weapons. Give me that. Thank you. Repair with that. Thank you. Hey, Boon. Trade.
Fine by me.
I'm going to give you back the gun. As well as some ammo, because you don't have unlimited ammo. I swear, once you fight the fiends, you get so many ECPs. It's nuts. Yeah. You know what?
Fine by me.
I don't know if this is stronger than your other melee weapon, and I know you don't like Legion stuff. Will you take that? Okay, you will. Good. Hopefully, if he gets in a fight, he'll actually use that stupid thing. Alright. Listen up, Boone. Edie. I want a clean fight. I don't have a long-range weapon. So we're going to wing it with this service rifle. We're in broad daylight, which means there's more of them out. I know that there's a couple on this floor, and then there's one that patrols past that window. And have we been spotted, or are they fighting somebody? I'm curious. You're confusing me flip-flopping between New Vegas and 76. I'm wondering what's going to be Fallout Shelter. Absolutely. There are some things I like about Fallout 76. And I say that cautiously. Some things I like about it. I think aesthetically it is a beautiful world, and I like some of the items they have. I don't agree with how they're done, but huh.
You like that?
It just works. Ah! You know what? I'm gonna let you. Oh. Oh, what's wrong? Did your gun break? You know what? This isn't really working for me. So you gotta go. Right. Ha! Don't laugh at me. Give me this. You had a mod on you, sir? Nice to meet you. Boone, will you just leave it alone? They're glitched. No! There's mines all over the place. God damn it, I was really hoping I could get through that without doing that.
Here.
You are out of here. Bye-bye. I think this was a fuck up. Wait, what? Oh, Eagle Eyes, right. I think I messed up, guys. I really don't think I should be here. Seeing me getting my ass whooped the way I am. All right. Yeah, see, I didn't... Legendary Raider? What the flying? What is going on? God damn it, I got somebody behind me. Okay. 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 What is the Legendary Raider doing here? I don't know if I could take on power armor, especially since Fallout 4 power armor. How's it going, Crasher? Honestly, it goes pretty well. I now know that I should not just go barging in. Okay. I really need that sniper rifle.
Fine by me.
I don't know if it is fine by you, my dude. I'm not even anywhere near being able to use it. You know what? Keep it. Consider it a gift. Jesus Christ. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I am gonna have to sneak in, but normally I have to wait until... Come on. Come on. There's mines all over here. My hope is he steps out and is a moron. Come on. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Fall back, Boone. Who's this schmuck? I mean, if you're just gonna walk straight towards me, you deserve this. Wow, that guy sounded like he got sucked into a Ghostbuster trap. Okay. That was easier than I expected. You have a hammer, metal armor, prickly pear. I really hope you're not the replacement for the power armor. I want to run into the power armor guy again. That was nuts. Also, can you imagine if I'm wearing that power armor? I do have the NCR radio, but I want to save that for the Deathclaw fight. All right, they're gonna come investigate, guys. So let's fall back. Come on, let's fall back. Yes, he'll use it! That's the commando style that I'm building. Slow walk. that why you're running away, stupid? Ha 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 ha! Ooh, I like that rifle. I'll take it.
Made it. Contact!
Oh shit, power armor guy!
Take it. This is useless.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh! Boone! We need to go! Boone! Boone, Boone, Boone. He's a raider, he's not a fiend. He's a raider, he's not a fiend. Fall back! Oh my god, that car flew over the building! Oh. He did. He ran down and stepped on his own mines. That's so funny. Guys, let him go. Let him go. He'll attack the fiends. All of that ammo. I had all of that ammo for that gun, and it's gone. He's got power armor. What is my fucking little tiny service? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm tickling him. And he's hiding behind cover? Come on, Boone! I was doing Texan Commando. I constantly had a sheriff's hat on. Hell yeah, dude. Come on, Boone. Come on, Boone. He's coming, Boone. Boone, move your ass. Don't pick up that gun. Get out of my way, Boone. You're a sniper. You know not to do that.
Need a bigger caliber.
What? Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Ah! Stop it! Nah, I can't see him. New Vegas is. So, and I've got a good reason why. Let's set aside the Fallout copium for a minute. Number one, Fallout 1 was an incredible game, right? Story was decent. Was the story good? Compared to other RPGs of the day, it was kind of mid. Not a whole lot of lore, right? The lore you get told in dialogue. You don't find a lot of the lore on computers or holotapes. Fast forward to Fallout 2. Fucking amazing game. The factions added depth to it. It was a very gray morality world. It's where they first fleshed out. Thank you for subscribing, Havoc Whisper. It's where they first started fleshing out the idea that the vaults were experiments. Although in in Fallout 2, you also learn that the entire purpose of the vaults is generational spaceships. They fought a war on the moon. They're getting ready to go to Mars. They want to make a spaceship where people can live in several generations and get to their location safely. That's the reason why some of the vaults did have social experiments. They were testing what would happen to the astronauts who went. It's also the reason why the vault suits look the way they did. They were like under astronaut suits. So that was kind of the premise behind the vaults. Of course, it was a fallout shelter, but that's because Vault-Tec needed the money, and the Enclave offered them the money and funded the vault system, which was called Project Safe House. So you learn that in Fallout 2, you get introduced to the Enclave, etc., etc. Fallout 3. Fucking Bethesda needs to get some credit. Much of the lore, and I really, I am one of those people that's like, nah, I don't like that they retconned. The reason why I get offended when Bethesda retcons something in Fallout is because Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, very little lore compared to even Fallout 3. Fallout 3, there's holotapes, but the thing that Bethesda brought to life was the stories of the skeletons that you'd find, the holotapes of families before the war, the notes that you could pick up, the books. The amount of lore that is in Fallout 3, that side quest lore, is absolutely massive and ended up paving the way for future storylines. Wonderful. Why do I not put Fallout 3 above New Vegas? That's because Fallout 3's storyline is just Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, and the unreleased Fallout Van Buren, mixed together. So out of the core lore of Fallout 3, Bethesda didn't really come up with a whole lot on their own. However, the life that they breathed into the world is the reason why it's popular today. Interplay fucked Fallout. Everybody goes, ooh, but the original devs, ooh. Yeah, you ever hear of Fallout Tactics? You ever hear of Fallout Brotherhood of Steel on the Xbox? Fallout was crashing and burning, and even Project Vault 13, which was supposed to be the MMO that released back in 2007, got canned by Bethesda because they were going downhill. So before everybody carries their torches and burns Todd Howard, he saved the franchise. Then he gave the game back to Josh Sawyer and a lot of the original people who worked on it, not Tim Kaine. And I'm sorry, a lot of people like Tim Kaine. I don't like Tim Kaine. I don't. Tim Kaine is like a grognard. He's like that guy who's like, hey, let's all write a story together, and then tells you, oh, no, it works like this. Oh, it works like this. And I know you're the lead writer, but that doesn't mean you're the only one whose input matters. Like the fact that ghouls are a combination of the FEV and radiation. God bless Todd Howard and Fallout 3 for going with that. They aren't just radiation. They aren't. The FEV is in them. Same with the rad roaches. Otherwise, rad roaches wouldn't exist. That's what Josh Sawyer and Chris Avallone, that's what all of them feel like. Then you get to New Vegas, and it's written by many of the original people from the franchise who brought that Bethesda depth, the holotapes, the lore, the things that Bethesda turned Fallout into an amazing masterpiece. They combined with their far superior writing techniques, along with factions that actually mean something. The game is buggy. It's not fun to play if it's not modded. It's very aged, but that's also because they were only given 18 months to work on it. Then they work on Fallout 4 for 4 years, and you play it, and it's a big steaming pile of shit in narrative. The dialogue is fucking god-awful. The aesthetics, beautiful. No problem with the aesthetics. But the way that they remove the RPG elements and remove the depth of the plot, I mean, like, the main story is really stupid. It's really stupid. And the fact that Preston's in there, oh, another settlement, and the fact that the Brotherhood is so fascist, which they weren't fascist in any of the other canon Fallout games. That's their own thing. Like, they created that. Absolute disaster. 3 started paving, New Vegas finished it nicely. Exactly. And then there's Fallout 76, and now Todd Howard's trying to make some of Fallout 76 canon. Please, there was a nuclear winter. If you really did open the doors 25 years after the nukes, you'd freeze yourself to death. So Fallout 76 is caca-poo-poo. Fallout 4, all 4 answers mean yes, except for sarcasm. Which, by the way, sarcasm should just be replaced with verbal abuse or bigotry. Because a lot of the lines aren't sarcastic. They're fucking horrible. But anyway, that's my synopsis on it. I know a lot of people, they get kind of bent on that. A lot of people praise Fallout New Vegas for being the best game. But I think the biggest flaw is that those fans don't say why. They've got these rose-tinted glasses that it is the superior Fallout experience, and it's not. It's not the superior Fallout experience. You have to mod it. I think a New Vegas remaster, and the reason why I think that's what the fans want, is because if it's done as well as the Oblivion remaster, the New Vegas remaster would be the best game in the series. Also, when it comes to DLCs, New Vegas has this interesting structure with the story. You could say that the main story is about the NCR and the Legion fighting each other over the dam, but really that's the faction story. That's the background story. That's the story that points your character in a certain direction, and that's what I call the clean narrative. The real story of Fallout New Vegas isn't the fight with the dam. That's your call to action. The story is you get shot in the head, you go on this bout for revenge. It's the DLCs. If you play the DLCs in order, it's one of the most fascinating stories I've ever seen, and I love how they're all linked. None of Bethesda's DLCs link like that. And they nailed it with New Vegas. From the very first DLC, Old World Blues, all the way until you get to go head-to-head with Ulysses. That entire story is about the courier. That's what's beautiful. And by keeping it in the DLC, right? The events of New Vegas, like in the show or in New Vegas 2, don't have to reflect on the courier at all. It could reflect on the factional changes that the courier may have assisted with.
Can't punch through.
But that's how it works. The main story is actually your revenge tale and the DLC. The rest of it is just whatever faction you put on top. Okay, we can't do this, Boone. God damn it, I may actually have to use the goddamn NCR radio. I have nothing to fight this guy. Okay, here we go. Hopefully the NCR doesn't kill the people I need to get the heads of. What? Oh shit, it reset my it reset my rep because of Mr. fucking House. God damn it.
Watch out!
Hey. Is that an NCR trooper or just a civilian? I can't tell. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Boone? Walk up with your little sword and shield against power armor? Are you crazy? Just keep on kiting it. Keep on kiting it. Let's go, let's go. Draw it back. Come on. I don't think that car will blow up. We need to get our homies with the NCR in on this, Boone. We can't do it on our own. God, Boone is just insane. Absolutely insane. Boone, let's go. Keep them in your sights. Oh, wait a minute, loot. I love how I'm like, Boone, let's go. Power armor. Ooh. Boone, I found some potato crisps. You a bitch. Oh, that almost hit my head. You're not a bitch, I'm sorry. Where the hell did all the NCR go? Boone is gonna die. I know I've leveled him up a lot. He's gonna die. And I meant vanilla New Vegas. I literally talked about New Vegas and its DLCs. I'm not talking about modding. I mean, like, modding you have to do to enjoy the gameplay. Because, like I said, vanilla, the gameplay is atrocious. The shooting does not feel good. Oh, and also New Vegas introduced hardcore, which created survival for Skyrim and Fallout 4. But everything I said about New Vegas still stands, even vanilla mode. Alright. We're gonna do something cray-cray. We're gonna run and try to draw this raider to the Securitrons. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop your weapon. You're under arrest, drop your weapon. Ah! Now drop that weapon. No, no, don't hit me with that. Don't you hit me with that. Get him, guys! Roll out!
Yeah.
Suck it! Thank God, Mr. House! Oh yeah, the firefights are very hard with this mod. Like Fallout 4 power armors. The power armor is no— oh. Haha, what are you gonna do? Punch people? You're so stupid. I mean, I know you have 11 strength, but come on. They don't— oh my God, that's right. The Securitrons aren't upgraded. So they're just basically shooting pistol ammo. You gotta go, sir. I have to cripple every one of your wounds. Okay, well, apparently I'm that ass at the gun. I don't have the strength for it, and I don't have the skill for it. Yikes. This might seem crazy, but he doesn't have any weapons. Yeah, you don't have any weapons, and radar armor is far less superior than the other armor I've dealt with. No, I don't— what are you doing, lady? What are you doing? No, go! It's not safe! Chem Addict! Chem Addict, stop! No! No! Please, lady! Oh, shit. He just picked up— he's got a gun! Run away! Run away! Oh my God, are these fucking Securitrons gonna help us take out the fiends? What is this fight? He hid from a chem addict. Oh my God, that's the funniest thing I've seen in a while. He can stand way too much damage. I don't think it's that broken. Look. My guns is a 47. I need a 50 to be able to use the next tier of weapons. I'm only using the second tier of weapons. Energy weapons, I can only use the second tier of weapons. Melee weapons, I can only use the first tier, and if I use something that's not the first tier, unfortunately, it freaking sucks. But also, he's really not doing any damage to us right now because I took his guns. I also don't have a high strength, so I can't use the weapons that I need to really punch armor. I sold all my grenades, otherwise I would have been able to blow them out of it. I don't have the perk that allows me to reverse pickpocket people, because I did not make this character to be a combatant. But the good news is— wait a minute, didn't I get a mod for this? Hang on a second. Come on, guys. I will say that is one thing about this mod. There are no fusion cores, because that was only added in number 4. Ooh. He has no weapons that can pierce CD's improved armor. He has no weapons that can pierce through Boone's armor, because Boone's got the Van Graff armor. I took those away. Now, if he wasn't armed with the minigun and he was armed with something else, like the flamer, I would have been dead. I probably should have got my grenade launcher loaded. Now I've got ammo.
This is useless.
Wait, hang on. Sir, give me a minute. Damage resistance. There we go. Where is my... Oh, no. I thought I had the... I don't have the energy weapons one.
Can't run from me.
Oh, shit. I gotta reload. No, I have to go get... Not only that, but I just shot the freaking... I just shot the, what do you call it? The Securitron. So now that we're going back here, we're gonna run over to the gun runners, and we're gonna go get a toy that'll deal with him flat. Armor-piercing rounds. What armor-piercing rounds do I have? I have 4 armor-piercing rounds. If I got armor-piercing rounds, all of his armor would be negated. That's what I need to do. Yeah, once you shoot the Securitrons, you can't go to Vegas for a long time. I'm going to run and potentially get a flamer. Grenades wouldn't be the worst idea. Especially plasma grenades. How much experience do I need to level? That would be another thing that would help. A lot. A lot. Okay, so I do think we're going to need the NCR for that one. So instead of doing that quest, let's help around McCarran a little bit. When we're done helping with McCarran, we can hop over to New Vegas and do the stuff in Freeside. That should give us the levels we need to put down the fiends as well as the guy in the power armor. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get the salvage power armor or the Desert Ranger gear until I rescue the Ranger and collect the bounties. So that's what we'll do. I need some steam gauge assemblies. I can get those inside Camp McCarran. I need 2 fire hose nozzles. What do you have on you, Edie? No fire hose nozzles. Great. How about my miscellaneous items? Do I have one to give you? I do not. Okay. I need the anti-material sniper rifle. That would be nice to have. In order to do that, I do need to level up guns a little bit. Alright. We're going to make all of this work very brief. Okay, it's not this one. Okay. Detected. You know what? Let's save the game real quick. I don't want to do anything crazy. Yoink. Okay. I can deal with the karma loss. They didn't care. Oh. They did care.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Well, unfortunately, I don't really have a choice. One of these rooms also has a steam gauge assembly. Who's this guy?
Like
what is... Bro. This is a modded person. Okay. So unfortunately, they get pissed off when I steal. That doesn't mean we can't steal. No, I'm gonna go and do some leveling. I need to get my guns up to 50. If I can get my guns up to 50, I can use better weapons. And also, maybe if I can get my reputation up more with, I don't have a stealth boy. Fuck. Okay.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
I hope you can too. I only need one of these steam gauge assemblies. And it's in one of these tents. And I'm pretty sure I can crouch and be completely invisible when I take it. It's not going to be in the medical tent, right? No, this is like doctor's bags, stuff like that. Well, it's not in here. It's in one of these tents.
Morning.
Might even be the ones that are here in the middle. If I could break line of sight, maybe they won't be mad? Ah, here it is. Okay. Okay, so apparently I didn't steal from the Electro guys, so they're fine. We'll get the other steam gauge in a bit.
Hey.
Nope, that's what I thought. So, the steam gauges must belong to the Electro mod. Or, well, it's in the vanilla game, but they may have just deemed that the electric companies are the ones that need it. Okay, let's go talk to Captain Curtis. There's still a lot we could do to get some experience to level up, get our gun skills up. Also, if we can get, first of all, I apologize, chat. Sometimes I ignore the trackers. I don't actually need to track that right now. I don't need to track that right now. That we could do later. That we could do later. That we could do later. Talk to Captain Curtis. Good, he's right here. Oh, he's downstairs. I always do this. I'm always like, is he invisible? He's downstairs in the lore office. Why do I do that? Oh, they do have bathrooms here. Wait, where is he? Oh, of course.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
I'm sure you are. Goodbye.
Later.
Now, we'll go talk to Boyd, but we also... Whoopsie. Boyd is top level here because she's dealing with an interrogation. We're gonna go help with that interrogation.
What is it, soldier?
Do you need any help? I have proof that Sergeant Contreras is involved in criminal activity.
That may be the worst kept secret on the base. I'd be more surprised if you had proof he wasn't involved in criminal activity. But if you have proof, you're the envy of every MP stationed here. What'd you find?
I hacked into his computer and found evidence he's selling NCR guns.
Little bastard. I'm sure some of those Alright, thanks for telling me. I'm gonna have him rounded up. Pretty impressive work there. Wish I could keep you around.
You can.
But for helping me nail this guy, I think you should have a little keepsake.
I'll
Here.
take it.
It's not contraband, but I confiscated it from Contreras last week. Because he was being smarmy and I was sick of his bullshit.
I'm sick of his bullshit too. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
You said there have been thefts? We
Not
solved
the kind
this.
of things you like to see go. No witnesses. But he...
I'll keep an eye
Good.
out. Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military-based love affair. Kids today.
I know,
But
right?
it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me control tower access keys so I could check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If
Yeah,
you
don't
can
even
find
worry
out
about it.
any more, I'd be interested to hear it.
Obviously.
There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Do you need any help?
Sorry, this is state business, what I'm working on. You'd have to do a lot more NCR ass-kissing before they'd let you help me with this one.
Okay.
Yep.
I kind of figured that was the case. But we're going to be able to 1, 2... Wham bam, thank you, ma'am, this one. We're going to go to the concourse. See, by now, I usually have the Fiends dead and the Ranger back, but we can still help the NCR. We could also take Boone up to, of course that's stealing. We could take Boone up to Bitter Springs. We have to go that way anyway.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back, because I looked it up and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Got anything to eat?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Can I do anything to prove your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
I need to do this.
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
What parts do I need to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
All right, where am I to find these parts?
Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
And where should I look for the spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
All right, I'd like to talk about something else. Bye-bye.
Come.
Now, you can repair this without the parts, but you need to have repair 80. I'm nowhere near that. I'm at 41. I can go to 61 with fixing things. But the good news about what I just found out is we don't really need to go to the hardware store. We can actually go to the Atomic Wrangler and get the quest for the entertainment. Go find the hookers real quick. Go get Fisto. And once we get Fisto, inside the Cerulean place where he's at, a couple steam gauge, everything you need pretty much except for the pressure cookers and and 1 steam gauge assembly. I think it only has 1, but it's got everything else I need. Then we could hit up the pawn shops for everything else. I should have gone the other way. What am I doing? Literally the dumbest decision ever. Saving the monorail is huge. Did I do a full circle and not see it? Oh my god. I think I did a full circle and just totally ignored it. There it is. It's right there. Never mind. I should have gone to the right instead of the left. Operation well fed indeed. Let's move our happy ass over here. Now we could wait in the tower, but I've never been able to successfully hide from the guy there. So what I do is I come over here. And we need to wait. 10 hours is midnight, roughly. Let's go 9 hours, and we'll just wait it out. Usually he starts coming this way at 1 a.m. If you don't see him walking, you can skip to 2 a.m. and find him there, but we're gonna just lie low and wait for him to emerge and go to his place. Wait a minute. Investigate the... let's check this quest. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk to him. Okay. Hey! TX Apollo was gifted a sub by Mr. Mulholland. Thank you for the gifted sub. Tasty. Boone, you're so beautiful. You know, Edie, I should have had you upgraded. You would have seen him coming by now. Okay. I should be able to see him coming. I don't have any drinks. I don't have anything to wake me up. No! 1 hour at a time. That's what you do. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. This is a critical piece of information. Gosh dang it. Sometimes well, that's interesting. How about Carrie? Okay. It's not Cares. It's not Caves. It could be Party. It's not Party. This is a shamble. I'm losing everything. This is not what I signed up for. Tries refresh. Tries refresh. Come on. Do I have no code segments? Really? Oh. Okay. There we go. All right. So Wares was 2. Which would mean Harsh would be good, but Carrie had 3. Wares had 2, Carrie had 3. That sounds like worry. Bingo! All right. Control tower access log, please. Stardate 543 55189. Huh, I wonder why the power went out. There's nobody coming, so we're gonna wait 1 more hour. That's gonna be too much time, I think. We're gonna try it. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go for it.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
Gotta go. We've got a monorail to save. Maybe then the NCR will think highly of us. Maybe. Most likely not. Wait a minute. Is it downstairs? I think I have to go downstairs. Nope, this is it. Okay, I did not expect this. What, Science 45? Wow, did I really fuck this up? Oh, wait. Do we have a Programmer's Digest? Yes! Defuse the charge. Whew. All right, let's go talk to Colonel Shu. Whew. I forgot I'm not good with explosives either. So much for making a non-combatant, man. This was a terrible run.
Yes? What is it?
We won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I could prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before a conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Accepted. Okay, so now let's try to go up and see if she'll let me interrogate. Is this on the wrong side? It is. She's on the other side. Gosh dang it. What EMB are you using? I don't recognize the reskin. I have a lot going on. So I will post a link in Twitch chat. It's basically a mod collection. It's not a collection. That's the wrong wording. It's a mod suite that this guy has basically built himself. Various mods. And he has a step-by-step guide. And the cool thing is when you get to the EMB section, he offers you like 6 EMBs that are compatible with all the mods you're installing, and you can pick which one's your favorite. So I highly recommend you check that out. That is the ultimate New Vegas modding guide. But I use a combination of different EMB and lighting tool sets, especially to try to replicate RTX. And I use the air quotes very gingerly. All right. Just make sure you use Mod Organizer too. I experimented with Vortex. It's really bad. Yeah.
You're back.
Basically. Not all people are familiar with it. Do you need any help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already,
it does have better
be
bug
just what
catching.
I've been
I'm just
looking
not
for.
a fan of TTW.
We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Have you tried, why don't you just beat your prisoners? You kind of have to go through this.
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR.
Nope.
Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough, and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room, and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way...
Oh, Jesus, Sir Big Hoss. You just made me poop. I object to use of violence against prisoners of war.
Ah, tear my heart out, why don't you? Well, maybe you can find a way to play with his mind. Get him out of his comfort zone. People lose their heads and say things they regret. Especially if they underestimate you. This dickhead would underestimate a nuclear missile. Plenty of ways to skin a cat, as they say. Hey, what if we skinned him? Bet he wouldn't be so smug then.
Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll...
Alright, sounds good. Now, we're gonna wait until she introduces us, and then we're gonna do something funny here. Oh no, my armor actually gives me more charisma. I thought I had the Naughty Nightwear, but I don't. Naughty Nightwear gives you luck plus 10 speech, so... We have meeting people. That'll give us speech 20. I think that's what we'll do.
Time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
Actually, what is our speech? Because that's my jam, right? Yeah, 59.
How sweet.
Okay.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom.
Know why?
It's all the rage in
Because they
fashion
never
circles.
get used to wearing it.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet.
Oh my God,
friend
Sir
isn't
Big
very
Oz.
docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If
Says-
you resist at all,
Here's what I
I'll
look like, dude.
personally blow your brains out.
I'm clearly part of the
Come on
NCR.
in. He's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along.
Thanks.
And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Of course, I wouldn't think of anything else. All right, meeting people. Let's do this.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You must miss giving orders now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot
not
soldier.
undercover.
I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
This guy, so the story behind Silas is he actually thinks he's a genius. He's not. Sounds to me like you're too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Oh. Come on, hurry up before my fucking magazine wears off. This guy means trouble.
Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
All right, hurry up. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Do I have anything I can eat or drink? Shit, I don't. I mean, I can eat. I just don't have anything I can drink. I'm gonna get more thirsty. Dude, this is nuts. Okay. Well, I mean, what can I do? Why do I have this machine on me? I should give that to Boone. Hey.
Fine by me.
You should. In all seriousness, you should have this machine. There you go.
Is something the matter, Silus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought he seemed like a nice guy.
If we were on the other side
Fantastic.
of the river, I'd have him torn apart by dogs.
I told him I theoretically
That's
had
a
a degree
long
in
walk,
physics.
Silus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
I do too. Hello,
We
you
don't
little
have anything
shit
to
stain.
discuss, worm.
No! I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Oh, thank you. Was that my only meeting people? You fucking asshole.
We don't have
All right.
anything.
But I want to know how a coward can attain the rank of Centurion.
Coward? I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
So you were unafraid to cut any throat but your own.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
See, don't you feel better now that you've divulged all those state secrets?
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
Yeah, I saw the trailer.
Sounds like we're running Prim now.
Where does she go?
I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
Where did she run off to? Oh, you cannot be telling me she went to bed. She did not go to bed. No. Oh. Oh. No! Don't drink it, you fool! Make bottled water. Okay. I deserve a tasty water after all of that. Mmm. Hi, Captain. Yes! God damn it. God bless it. All right. I guess we need to sleep until the next day so we could talk to it. No, it's not. House ending isn't canon. So there's two things about it. First of all, the courier can destroy all of House's robots without killing Mr. House. And clearly he didn't have his robots, otherwise they would have done a better job. Number two, the Securitrons you see in the trailer as well as in the imagery, they don't have the upgrades. Which means his plan with the Platinum chip never went through. They chose the most neutral thing. Mr. House didn't succeed, but he didn't die. Yes Man didn't succeed, but he's still around. The NCR is present, but so is the Legion. They literally did the most neutral thing. But we do have confirmation that Mr. House's ending wasn't canon. But I do agree that the recasting was wonderful. Also, I've had a lot of people say that Macaulay Culkin is probably going to be Mr. Fantastic, but I did see something. By the way, spoiler alert to anybody who's out there. If you don't want to see this, I would recommend coming back in about 5 minutes. But I always said that although I could see Macaulay Culkin playing, he said he was going to play a character we would all recognize. Although I could see him playing Mr. Fantastic, because of course our fondest memories of Macaulay Culkin are the funny bits. After I saw him in American Horror Story, I wanted something a little more serious. So, some really observant people caught this in the trailer. Now, without his picture here, this is a man who is not Lake Atlanteus. Everybody's like, oh my god, Lake Atlanteus. Dude, he's way shorter. Lake Atlanteus was huge and had a mustache, although that's not important. But he does have blood on his sword, and he does have a hand smear on his right pauldron, smearing down his arm. I think he fights somebody and he gets crowned Caesar. The point is, were able to look at the shape of the ears. I mean, that's even his hairline. If you saw him on Hot Ones a week or two ago, there's a very good possibility that Caesar of Caesar's Legion will be played by Macaulay Culkin, which I'm very excited for. And we know that the Caesar's Legion is present because in the trailer they released at the beginning of summer, where they were just kind of showing glimpses, there's footage of Lucy walking with the Legionnaires looking upset, looking around nervously, like she's being taken to somebody. So I do like their approach. A lot of people are like, oh, that means they're picking a canon ending. I don't see that. I don't see a canon ending in the footage that I've seen of the show. I think what happened was that they're probably going to say the death claws were taken care of at the quarry. Actually, there's also stories for that. Frelslow. So the Pyrdwin is one of many ships that the West Coast Brotherhood sent east. Not just the Western Brotherhood that's next to the New California Republic, not just the Mojave. There's other chapters, including the Washington Brotherhood, which went dark. But the storyline behind Father Lions, which is also, or Elder Lions, which is also based off of Fallout Tactics lore, is that the Brotherhood went east in blimps. His blimp was damaged in Chicago, and he set down in DC. So there are a lot of blimps. The prototype build from Nellis Air Force Base part. See, the interesting thing about that is that the Brotherhood? Because first off, if you look at the footage, the base they're attacking is Area 51, which isn't Nellis Air Force Base. Area 51 is actually, it's within the airspace, but Area 51 isn't at Nellis Air Force Base. And in the trailer, it actually says Area 51 on there. Number two, the ghouls inside Area 51 are still wearing pre-war military clothes. If there's any group that could rebuild the airships, it would either be the Brotherhood, which the Mojave Brotherhood doesn't make sense because Elder Elijah kind of ran that into the ground, or the Boomers. And in that thing, the Pyrdwin is getting shot at by ships that are maybe not as good as the Pyrdwin. But if there's anybody that could build those ships and bring them back to life, it would be the people that rose a bomber from the ocean and rebuilt it. So we'll have to see. That's my theory anyway, is that the Boomers go up to Area 51 to fight them, or intercept them anyway. The real irony behind the Brotherhood is that when the gold standard in the NCR fell, it kind of affected them as well. I think I'm going to have to sleep outside. They're the only beds they won't get mad at me. I might be able to find a bedroll. But I am excited to see what they do with the show. And I hope the Mojave Brotherhood isn't completely dusted. Might even be interesting to see if somebody gets their hands on the Euclid Finder for wait a minute. Oh yeah, I am tired. For Archimedes. It'd be cool if they had Archimedes in there. But no. The Western Brotherhood was vast. They had a couple chapters. I think that not everybody agrees with, and if that is in fact the Pyrdwin from Boston, not everybody agrees with the East Coast Brotherhood's fascist ways. Because I see all the time when people are like, boo, we don't like the Brotherhood in number 3. Okay, I get it. And they're like, yeah, Arthur's more like the canon Brotherhood. No, he isn't. No, not at all. The Brotherhood in Fallout 1 and 2 traded with the NCR and gave them laser weapons, salvage power armor, and a bunch of other shit in exchange for food. It was the Mojave Brotherhood that had beef with them. I am going to have to sleep in my van. That's right, it's right out here. And before that's what brings the blimp down. Well, I know in the trailer we see the blimps are shooting each other. So. I really only need to sleep 6 hours. That way she'll still be on shift. I think the other thing that I appreciate is I really feel like the showrunners, they've played the previous Fallout games with some of the shenanigans that go on with the show. So I will tell you, the first season, I see a lot of people give it a 10 out of 10. I give it an 8 out of 10. It was a fun experience. It felt like Fallout. But at the same time, them obfuscating the whole truth about the NCR. Like, everybody's like, the NCR's dead. Did you see it? It's like, bro, read between the lines. Thank you.
You did well.
Read
I don't
between
know
the
how you did
lines
it
when it
without
comes
putting a
to
scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but
the
it saved
lore
the
behind the
NCR some
NCR.
face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw,
You
you're
didn't
more
see
of an
anything. You went
artist.
to bed.
So think of this as your commission.
Thank you. All right, goodbye.
Yep. See you around.
So in Fallout New Vegas, one of the things that you find out is that there were 3 presidents after Tandy that did not last very long. And in fact, they oversaw the seizures of the mines. They oversaw the gold standard fall. They oversaw that basically the NCR had to rely on the families in New Reno and rely on Brahmin barons, which is a cool little piece of lore. But what I find most interesting about the way that they handle the lore of the NCR, where's their military, right? There's hundreds of thousands of people, maybe copium, but the image and the cinematic impact of a giant laser beam just nuking the blimp. Well, first of all, the laser beam would come from the sky and it would be huge. But sorry for everybody I'm a big Fallout nerd. Let me go to the scene. Here we go. Okay. So we're going to go forward to where here we go. Okay. Boom. If you freeze frame this, there is a blimp crashing down. They're running. Obviously, they're in trouble. And there's bullets coming from these blimps and attacking each other. There's no orbital beam. So the blimps are shot down because they're in a fight with one another. One of these is the Pyrid Wind and the others are the Remainer. Yep, ballistic damage. But think about it, right? The Brotherhood, whose #1 enemy that they were afraid of was the Enclave, developed a lot of stuff to help resist it, especially the East Coast Brotherhood, who fought the Enclave, who used laser technology. So the East Coast would be focusing on energy weapon production. But what is it? It's a fucking blimp. And if we go back to World War I, when they had armored Zeppelins, that puncture damage of bullets, it just took a lot. Little biplanes shot down steel-covered Zeppelins in World War I. Now, although the armor's heavier here, these blimps have battleship cannons on them. They're not like tiny guns. Like, they have main gun batteries. So it's quite believable. You puncture the armor, the hydrogen goes up in flames. And there is hydrogen, because when we went in the Pyrid Wind, you could see it. And if you're standing in the Pyrid Wind, you realize there's not a whole lot of armor on it. I think the reason why the Pyrid Wind is not armored is because they're the only blimp. And the Pyrid Wind was rebuilt from the ruins of the Citadel. Right? So, like, the idea is that the Cast Went On, or the Pyrid Wind, is what brought Elder Lions over there. They crash landed from Chicago, and then They had the technology, they kept the parts, they rebuilt it, and then they flew up to Boston. So in a way, the Period Wind is actually kind of a scrap version as well. Well, there are wings of vertibirds. In fact, in the scene before this, Maximus, the suit he's wearing, he was assigned to a vertibird. And this is probably a paladin that was assigned with him. And judging by the bruises on his face, I think they crashed in their vertibird. We got a vertibird up here, flying. We don't know if there's not other vertibirds in the air. So there's obviously something going on. Yeah, with his new pilot buddy. Yeah, I just don't know who this is. I don't know who this paladin is that went with them, which will be interesting to see. But I think we are going to get Wings of Vertibird combat before the blimps hit each other. Much like in World War I when the Zeppelins were going, the biplanes would swarm out. They were the first line of offense. And we kind of see them jumping a couple vertibirds in one of the shots. And it looks like it might be around this area with the rocks, but who knows? We'll have to see. All I know is that the showrunners did a very good job with this kind of conflict and action in Westworld. I really think they did a good job with that type of thrill and that type of drama. So I have faith. Is it copium? No. I think the first season, like I said, was good. I don't think the story was that good. I know a lot of people, and I didn't get to finish my thought because I was talking to a lady, but a lot of people are like, yeah, but what happened to the NCR is wrong. If you study it, most of the military that fought the Brotherhood and the Mojave, there should be hundreds of thousands here, right? But if you read the lore in New Vegas, Kimball pulled the majority of the forces out, including the Desert Rangers, and sent them to Baja to fight in a military campaign. Meanwhile, he moved much of the NCR's infrastructure down to Boneyard because that's where manufacturing and the banks were. He didn't move the capital. I do think the president and the Senate are dead. I think they died in Shady Sands. But to think that there's not a designated survivor or some sort of contingency plan with everything that happened with Tandy and the 3 presidents before where they drop like flies, you better believe there's a designated survivor situation. So I know the NCR is probably most likely still around. They even confirmed it, that they didn't get rid of it. But I think a lot of people get upset with how it was handled. And it's like, no, we just don't have all the data. We're receiving the information as Lucy has received the information. It would have been interesting to get more of a perspective from Moldaver, but I have a feeling we're going to see flashbacks, not with Moldaver, but flashbacks that'll help explain some of that stuff. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. If it's the boomers after all, maybe the boomers have bigger guns than the Period Wind. They are the boomers. So if they are blimps that the boomers put together, which would make sense that they would have a better time surviving than the rest of the NCR. They may not have all the vertibirds, which would be an interesting fight too. They could replicate the blimps, but they don't have enough of the technology to replicate the what was I gonna say? The vertibirds. Boomers have Gen 2 150 millimeter howitzers. Yeah, but if you look at where that is in the desert and you compare it to real life locale, I think they flew out to confront in the blimps. I don't think the fight is above the fucking Air Force Base because there's anti-air defenses. That would be stupid to take the Period Wind to Nellis after dealing with Area 51. But it would be cool. It would be kind of a cool nod to see a bunch of dudes running around in vault suits and leather jackets with bullets in the... Oh man, that'd be so cool. Oh, here's one of the caravan trains I was explaining about earlier. So this is a caravan train, and one of the mods that I have, the caravans start down here and work their way up around, because I haven't killed the Deathclaws, to New Vegas. They don't always survive. I've tried my hardest to make this road safer. It's not 100% safe yet. But, it is good to see that they've arrived here, because that means that the vendors inside New Vegas will have a little more cash. Yeah, they could be towed. They certainly could be towed. But if you're talking about a war-torn Mojave where Deathclaws or something...
I'm hit! Damn!
You freeside scum. I agree, but they probably can't get too far outside of Nellis. I would imagine the Mojave's a crazy, chaotic place. So, the original car can't, though, because the original car, its reactor blew up. Where is the... There's Novak. The wrecked highwayman. The reactor blew. And in fact, even JP Sawyer said that if they had enough time, he did it in his mod that he did for New Vegas, and Sawyer was one of the lead writers of the game. He put a Vault 13 suit in there, and the fan theory is that No Bark is the chosen one. But that doesn't mean there can't be a car.
Dumpsters there.
Huh. Look, a body. Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
Oh, yeah. It does sound familiar.
Over here. I'm hit! Come on!
Come on, dude. Don't get in my way. Go get him. Oh, so you've leveled up. Okay. Good job, Beatty. Because he's loaded, right? See, and that's the other thing, too. I'm not entirely convinced. Like, that's why I say it's a fan theory that No Bark is the original guy. Sawyer insinuated that it was the original guy, which is why his mod has the... So, he wanted to have the armored Vault 13 suit in the Highwayman, but Bethesda wanted to give the Vault 13 armored suit away as a deluxe copy of the game, which they ended up doing. So I think that's why it's like that, because if you get the JP Sawyer's mod, you don't get the armored Vault 13 suit in the beginning, you get it later. So the Vault 13 suit, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize we had an ad. So here's the thing why a lot of people are agreeing with JP Sawyer that No Bark was the chosen one. He wanted to put an armored Vault 13 suit in the damaged Highwayman. Bethesda wanted to do the armored Vault 13 suit as like a deluxe additional thing, right? So they couldn't. If you download the JP Sawyer's mod, it removes that as a item you receive and puts it in the Highwayman. However, you do find that gun in the Dinky Dino, or in the Dino gift shop in Novak. That gun being the famous pistol that you can use in Fallout 2. The wrecked Highwayman is right outside of Novak. And No Bark talks about how he's got too many rad scorpion stings and it's kind of made him a little crazy. No! Okay, hang on. There we go. Let me try to fix this. We've been having a lot of wildfires and stuff lately. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to actually just... Okay, good. Save the game here. Make sure it's saved. Which it is. Quit. Exit game. Huh. I don't know if you can hear me, so I'll just type that for now. Okay. This happens sometimes, YouTube. I'm going to fix it. I do apologize. This is an issue that I've been having with, unfortunately, I'm actually pretty sure okay. This may have fixed it. Let's see. Okay, it's stabilized. So, one of the things that sometimes happens, of course, because of how New Vegas is so wonderfully optimized, it gets a little persnickety when it runs for a while. That can interfere with the encoder. Because once I close down a New Vegas, everything's stabilized. So we'll reboot New Vegas. I still have a little bit I want to cover. And it seems that fixed it. Whatever, okay. All right, Freeside Thug. You have a good one. Now, we need to immediately go and talk to Julie Farkas. Then we need to go and... No problem, no one. You don't have to apologize for missing the stream, dude. That's why we have VODs. That's why I pay for those VODs to stick around as long as they do. There we go. Okay, that did not really help with my weight. I'm gonna have to go find some other things to get super over cucumbered.
Take him out.
You really came back. You really came back. I didn't think you were that stupid, sir. Julie, I'm home. Oh, I'm so slow. All right. We'll go introduce ourselves to Julie Farkas. Mendingo Clown, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We play this game. Well, we play mini games on Fridays, but Fridays are chat versus streamer night. When you watch us playing a game, basically you can use your channel points to sabotage my playthrough and get me killed. Much like how Hoarder was redeemed a little while ago, I must remain over encumbered for 10 minutes, despite what harm it brings me. Oh, lady! Okay, Beatrix. Beatrix the Dominatrix. Julie!
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us.
Okay. Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians.
Love the in-game cards for Rex.
Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim.
And
the
their
local
children
families
terrorized
are just
the ways
sitting
for
back making
years.
caps on the mess. Freeside is in
Especially
dire
depending on
need,
what brain you give
but
them.
no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Because you can give them Legion Brain, you can give them one of the dog brains, Violetta, which is over by the Fiends, or you can give another brain, but that dog is really old and ends up not being good.
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
All right. Said something about helping
Yes,
addicts.
old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Ronte.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Junkyard Lady Protector Brain. Yeah. I always go to the Fiend Boss since I take the bounties and time crunch 2 for 1 pathing. There you go. Also, I think that's the best one. Because the one from Gibson's, of course, you know, Lady Gibson's dog ain't too smart. But a Legion brain? Legion Hound brain's off the menu. I'll see what I can do to help them.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
Uh-huh, yeah. Let's talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
I need medical
What
services.
seems to be...
I need some injuries patched up.
You look fine to me.
Damn it. Alright. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, I can sleep here. I'm probably going to start dying of thirst. Legion dog is definitely better than the junkyard dog, but the Legion dog is evil. Like, they are abused to be violent. Okay, leave... Oh, no, man. All right, let's leave them the best snack. Oh, man. Scroll on a stick. That's 123 food. That's actually quite a bit. Let's just drink the water. Jesus Christ. Oh, man, hang on a minute. My timer got hidden. Oh, I still have 5 minutes for Hoarder? Okay, I gotta be over encumbered for 5 more minutes.
What's up?
I have to be over encumbered for 5 more minutes. Hello. Yeah, that never made sense to me, the whole carrying it over, but to be honest, in vanilla New Vegas, you don't need it. Purified water is everywhere. You could drink out of most sinks without getting radiation or sick. Good Springs has a spring that you could drink out of. You could walk up to Lake Mead and drink it with no issues. My mods bring the radiation back to the wasteland. But it's kind of a testament to show how well Mr. House did in protecting this area from most of the bombs. There you go, kid. Eat it up. I shot that a long time ago. I'm glad you're eating. But
if it can
that's
be
for casual. Survival plus is where it's at, right? Yeah, so survival isn't even that hard with all the pure water around. So instead, I am able to refill bottles, but I also need to find actual clean water. And that's not easy. The van, it'll refill its water tank, which can do 2 bottles of water in a 24-hour period. But that's a 24-hour period. You need more than 2 bottles of water. So. Also, man, when you play Fallout 1 and you play Fallout 2 and Fallout Tactics, the water merchants were some of the most powerful people in all of the wasteland. To rob that strength from them makes the water merchants absolutely pointless, which is sad because they were a brutal, like, dude, they had so much power, it's ridiculous. Even gangs never effed with the water merchants. And now we don't have that faction anymore, you know? It's like, Pitcher, hoses, any campfire, plus some dirty water, yeah. Alright. One of them's in this building, and the other one... No, that's the ghoul. The other one's on the other side of Freeside. If only that child knew. To be honest, given the desert, what you really need is just a bunch of campfires. Make as much charcoal as you can. Charcoal, not as good as coal, but either get your hands on coal or get your hands on charcoal. Get a 50-gallon drum, poke holes in the bottom, and go gravel, sand, charcoal, sand, charcoal, sand, charcoal, sand, charcoal, sand, charcoal, and just keep layering it. And then you can dump all the water you want in the top, and by the time it comes out of the bottom, it's sanitized.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie Farkas says you could use some help. You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out.
So if the jet is made out of ramen
stuff
poop,
just so I don't feel sick.
I wonder what Dixon's is made out of.
Do you have any spare caps?
Goodbye.
Bye.
I should have said
You're back. Got any chems for...
Okay. I should have said that Julie Farkas wants you to stop and then guilt him in with a speech check, but we're gonna go deal with Dixon right now.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Got what you need. Do you know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
I need you to stop supplying them.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore.
Goodbye.
Come on back if you haven't...
Hey, we can give up our stuff. All right. Nope. 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 Ah. Emergency water recipe. Yes, prickly pear can do that.
Back. Got any chems for me yet?
I took care of the dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now.
I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Jacob, be strong. You just need support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Good. All right, let's go loot the body with the collar on it. Destroy collar. He tried to take a... Ew! Fine. Is the collar junk? It's apparel. I need to drop something. Actually, I need to eat a bunch. That's what I need to do. And I also need to drink. Once we're done with it... Actually, you know what, Ralph? You guys got a toilet? I'm really thirsty, man. My survival is 29. My survival is literally just 29. Yes! Oh, I can kiss you! Oh, and it's clean. This is the first time I'm not drinking in a chum bucket. This little piggy's thirsty. I love that perk. Little piggy's got a thirst. Yeah, my survival's 29. Earlier in the game, I was having chat help me level up. I've decided not to ask chat anymore because I could see that some of them who are experienced with this game were leveling me up just under like 25, just under 30, just under 50. I'd be like, what should I go with, guys? And then like their suggestions.
Come to Mick and Ralph.
I mean, they
for all
argued
your
their
shopping
case
needs.
really well, but they definitely screwed me. All right. The Silver Rush. Hello?
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
It really has, Bill. It really has. Good job, Bill. I believe in you. Come on, let's loot his shit. Oh my... God damn it, Mr. Big Hoss. If you have any gear that can raise your endurance, you could hit 30. That's true. That is so smart. Or anything that would raise my intelligence. One of the two. That's big brain Freltso. Hang on. Freltso! God, my... God, me messing up on your name is such a Sir Big Hoss thing to do. Oh, by the way, I didn't give Sir Big Hoss a shout out earlier, and I want to now. Guys, check him out. Sir Big Hoss is a lot like me, variety streamer, but also cosplays for the games they stream. Not only that, basically built his entire stream setup, and it looks like a set from a really high-end podcast. Highly recommend. Okay, I didn't know if they did anything with the barbecue joint. Okay, step number 2. Where's your brother? Can you get your brother for me? Is he hiding back here? Thanks. Thanks a lot, lady. Garrett? Or his name's not Garrett. James!
Keep moving.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I couldn't be there. I didn't realize people were coming after me. Okay, lady.
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't know of any other living person who's been in there.
No. You have any work that needs done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Well, I have to shoot anyone because I really want to shoot someone. What kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150
that's right.
caps
Int doesn't
if you bring them
contribute
all
to
in.
all skills. It's
all right,
shit.
50-50 it is. But you better bring
luck,
back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next
Int
bounty
is your
hunter
skill
will be coming
points.
for you.
Luck attributes to every skill, but it's only half of the value. You are right. But luck, if I had a naughty nightwear, I could probably put a luck suit together for gambling. I usually do that anyway. Got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Great. You need Santiago anyway.
Anything else you need?
Nope. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I could use your brother. He's somewhere.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Well, you know, Adrian, I'm just this ugly. Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act?
No.
Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the show.
Do I look like a heckler? Hey, you sound a lot like my friend Chris. Do you know Chris?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging by the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
So who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that name's hit.
I'm gonna skip through this. Okay, so I can't talk to him yet because I have to get the other one. Mandy, I gotta say, of all the other streamers I watch and friends with, you're probably my most favorite. You got it all. Cosplay, you're funny, you interact with chat. Love, brother. Sir Big Hoss, if you would like to sext later on, you don't have to brown nose to me in chat. You could just DM me, call me, or call my wife. I'll give you all the information. She'll get us in contact. Where's your brother? Where the hell is James? Where are you, sly son of a bitch? God damn it, I can't go in there. Oh, James! Oh, James! Oh, yeah, well, watch this. What if I waited an hour? Hey!
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Do you have any work that needs done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some...
I'm getting Fisto. I'm getting Fisto because with my mods, that's the one person that I could get the
some of our wealthier customers.
The perk for
if you can
having
recruit
sex
escorts
without
to match these customers'
risking
proclivities,
disease.
I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
I mean, I do have my contraception kit, but I don't want to use it. What type of proclivities are we talking about here?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls,
Have a good one, Sir Big Hoss.
a thing for cowboys.
I'm going to be wrapping up soon
Wants
myself.
an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard
Gross.
about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Well, I'll see if I run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Goodbye.
Later.
Wang Dang Atomic
How's it going?
Tango. One of my favorite quests. Let's save the game. It is almost midnight, my time, which is later than I normally go. But tomorrow is Saturday. We do our multiplayer Saturdays. We will likely be playing Hell Let Loose at the beginning part of the day. We might do Fallout 76 since it was updated at the later half of the day. But we might also do a different multiplayer game. But generally I start around noon Pacific Standard Time or 3 p.m. Eastern. And I play until about 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time or 1 a.m. Eastern. So let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you so much for the love and the patience. Really appreciate talking with you guys. If you want to know when I'm going live, you can hit the subscriber notification bell. Or if you'd like, what you could do is you could just join the Discord. Or generally stick around from Thursday to Sunday, I'm usually streaming. So check us out then. Thank you so much, YouTube. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you've seen a streamer get shouted out and you do go on Twitch, I highly recommend you check these folks out. They're wonderful people. Until tomorrow, bye-bye. Now, the rest of you on Twitch, we're going to go ahead and raid somebody. Oh, absolutely. Honestly, Frelzo, that's one of the reasons why we started our community stream on Saturdays. One of the things that I like to do is I like to